Welcome back to Final Fantasy II. Quite a bit happened yesterday. Yeah, it's time for the daily dose of Beaver. I'm gonna miss him when he's gone. Quite a bit happened yesterday. Right now in the story, we are fighting back against the Empire, and we have managed to retake Fynn. So we have taken the town, the castle, we've taken it all back from the Empire, and Hilda is once again sitting on her rightful throne. Yippee! However, Minwu is still missing. Minwu set out to Mysidia to find the Ultima Tome, which is the tome for the ultimate magic. So we are going to go and seek out the Ultima Tome as well, and to do so, we need some items called the White Mask and the Black Mask. I obtained the White Mask beneath Castle Fynn, and that is where I ended stream yesterday. I still need to go retrieve the Black Mask, and I have an idea where it is. I accidentally went there yesterday, but I did not explore it fully, and I don't think I could have explored it fully. So we're gonna go back to a strange island in the sea today. Also, we're immediately spinning the wheel. I knew this would happen. We're immediately spinning the wheel. So if you do not know, if you watch these streams, once an hour, there is a wheel that you can spin. It costs 2,000 channel points. So if you save up a lot of channel points by watching the stream, you too can spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on decides my fate. I have to do it. It has both good and bad things on it. So let's do our daily starter wheel spin, shall we? How are we starting Final Fantasy II today? Okay, I have to make a tier list right now. I have to make a tier list right now. Okay, I'm gonna make a tier list of Final Fantasy II characters. I have to. That's what the wheel demanded of me. Okay. Tier list maker. This looks like a game you made in RPG Maker back in the mid-2000s. Well, funny thing about RPG Maker, it was inspired by games like this. Okay, make a template. Best Final Fantasy... Which Final Fantasy character is the most Beaver? I'll keep that in mind when I make my tier list. Best Final Fantasy II characters. Okay, hold on. Maker. Okay, we're gonna make a tier list. We have to. That's what the wheel said. I don't have like any pictures of Final Fantasy II characters. Oh, Fire Mountain! Hello! Thank you for stopping by! At the rate I'm going, I am probably gonna be caught up with your playthrough by the end of today. I'm hoping to beat the final boss today. I'm hoping to finish the final boss of the main campaign and possibly start the Soul of Rebirth post-game today. That is my goal. JM Solid Snake and Jaya Lurk, thank you for stopping by. I'm right where you are in your playthrough. Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't have like pictures. Also, the green screen is fucking with the tier list a little bit. Let's turn the green screen off. Let's allow us to see the color green. Okay. I really am burning through the game. I'm trying my best. I got a lot of games to get through. I got so many, simply so many games to get through. Final Fantasy II characters. Please tell me that tier lists will let me use WebP pictures, because that is the curse that has been placed on these wiki images. And I don't want to convert them to PNGs. Wait, hold on. You won't see my files if I click that button, right? I'm not gonna trust it. Okay, good. I can add web peas. Okay, this won't take too long then. Hold on, hold on. I'm almost done setting up. Okay, okay. It is time to make the Final Fantasy II character tier list. All right. So, John Fantasy II. I will give him a solid B. He's a decent protagonist. I like him. I don't dislike him. I like him. He's a perfectly fine protagonist. He gets a solid B. I will also give Paul a B. He's a very funny NPC. He makes me laugh. Sid will get a C for Sid. He mostly yells at me and he keeps flexing his airship and it makes me kind of mad. Furion is funny because he has two traits of heroic and likes girls. Yes, exactly. His two traits are heroic and likes girls. Oh my gosh, a perfectly cromulent protagonist. He's such a protagonist. Good for him. Paul feels like to you who's never played to like Locke from Timu. Paul is like Locke but funnier. Yeah, Lamia Queen almost had him. I'm also gonna give Hilda. I'll give her a B. She's fine. She's good. I like her. She's a princess. I mean, she's awesome. Nothing wrong with her. She leads the rebel army. I'll give Borrigan a C. He's funny. I can't put him bottom tier because he makes me laugh. He's funny. He's funny. A funny guy. Emperor. To be quite honest, I'm also going to put him in B. I think he's a cool villain. I think he's got a cool design. And we're going to see him today. So I'll give him a B so that he won't kill me. Scott. I will give Scott a C. All he did was die. But he also gave me a weird map, but I didn't understand how to use his weird map. So I'll give him a C. We don't know who this is. We don't know who this is. I need to make a new tier for we don't know who this is. How do I make another layer? We don't know who this is. We don't know who this is. This guy goes here. We don't know who this is. Balthazar, hello. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I had a wheel spin at the beginning of the stream that demanded I make a tier list right now. So I'm making a tier list of my favorite Final Fantasy II characters. Here's the results so far. Whoops. Okay. Lila. S tier, I love Lila. S tier, I'm madly in love with Lila. Madly in love with her. She is so cool. I like how I sent her pirates to another dimension and she thought that was the coolest thing she'd ever seen, so she joined my party. I love Lila. She goes into S tier. I would put Joseph. Honestly, A tier. He's a real one. I'm gonna put Joseph in the A tier because man just met us and was so ready to sacrifice himself for us, and he's a real one for that. Truly. So he kind of deserves to be in the A tier because it's sad otherwise. Minwoo also goes in the A tier. I really like Minwoo. A lot. He's so helpful in the early game, and he's on an important quest to find the ultimate spell. So I really like Minwoo. So yes, he goes in the A tier as well. Squall. Where are you? Where's Squall? I haven't seen him. Where is he? Where is he? Maria. B tier. She's good. Actually, Actually, I'm gonna put her in A tier because she has teleport. Specifically because in this playthrough I gave her teleport and she kills everything. She's good. She's good. She's great. She's good. Beaver. He goes in the beaver tier. Of course. Of course. Of course. And Gordon goes in the Gordon tier. So this is my Final Fantasy II character tier list. What do you think? Any thoughts?
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Wow. What a fine mess we made. This is how I rank the characters in Final Fantasy II. Very good. You would argue Maria is the main character because she has the most dialogue. True! I mean, the protagonists just kind of join the rebel army, but their personal mission is to find Squall, who is Rin's brother, and by that I mean find Leon, who is Maria's brother. So, tier list has been created. Thank you. Wonderful way to start the stream, I think. Okay, game. We have to play a video game now. Also, Aqua, hello. Thank you for stopping by. We have to play a video game now. I'm going to where I know the black mask is, but I don't know if I have access to it. Let me just double check. I know the last thing I did in yesterday's stream was talk to Hilda, and she like didn't say anything. Or maybe actually, the NPCs have a surprisingly a lot of useful information. Stop going everywhere but where I want you to go. So let's see if the NPCs can give me some direction. I think I know where to go, but let me see what they have to say. Kid. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. We could never have recaptured Finn without you. Thanks. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Okay, but tell me about the Black Mask. Finn is ours again at last! The standard for the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more, but tell me about the Black Mask. Tell me about the ultimate magic. Okay, they're not saying anything useful. They're saying the same stuff they said last time. And I don't think Hilda has anything useful to say either, but I will double check. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. Should I do that before getting the black mask? I thought I needed both of them. I mean, she's saying white mask, but also no one's told me where Mysidia is. The Empire has been silent of late, but I have no doubt the Emperor is hatching his next plot even as we speak. You must find the Ultimatome as soon as possible. We're counting on you. Okay. So I swear Hilda said I need both the white and the black mask. But now she's just like, take the white mask to Mysidia. I don't know where Mysidia is, but I have a good idea where the black mask is. And King Sonic, hello! Thank you for stopping by. So, These guys are just gonna say, Hilda's this way. It's rumored that a secret connected to the Mysidia Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Okay, I already did that. There are many ancient books in Mysidia. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove helpful. Okay, so my options are try to find Mysidia, but I don't know where it is, or go to the island where I saw some locals tell me a black mask was. I don't know where Mysidia is. How am I doing today? Well, thank you for asking. I am doing very well today. How is everyone in chat doing today? Happy Thursday! Hit Old Replex, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I'm starting to lose track of what day of the week it is, to be quite honest. Since I've been streaming every day, it's starting to blur together. So, Mysidia. Mysidia has to be one of those locations in the southwest, I think. I haven't really checked the thing in the little ring, and there's also like a bigger ring on a landmass, so I feel like Mysidia has to be one of those. I guess I'll check. Yeah, happy days day. I guess I'll check. But I feel like I really need to get the black mask first, but I also don't know if I have the black mask unlocked. When I went to that island before, I couldn't progress. So I don't even know if I have the black mask unlocked. It's Motusa Reset Sunday. True! Ba-ba-da-ba. So, chat. My goal today is to beat the main story of Final Fantasy II, and depending on how long that takes, I might also start the Soul of Rebirth post-game. That Soul of Rebirth post-game is the entire reason I am playing this version of the game. Does anyone here knows where Mysidia is? Does anyone know? Castle Finn is Oz once again. Okay, but what about Mysidia? Does you know where Mysidia is? And I guess I should take this opportunity to restock on items. I'm sure I have $1 million. Yeah, that's $1 million, all right. All your... I should not buy just ethers, but buy a lot of ethers. I love ethers. I'm good on cottages, good on Phoenix Down. What the hell? Elixir. What the heck? Why not? For the road. South of Favnare? Is there a canonical location called Mysidia in Final Fantasy XIV? I know it's mentioned in fishing, of all things. But I don't think there's like... Oh, you're talking about Mericidia. I see. Here's a fun fact about Final Fantasy XIV for you guys. So there's this big fish. It's called the sidereal whale. It's, horrible. It's horrible. But the sidereal whale is based on a legend from a location called Mysidia. That's what it says in the fish book, if you read the lore about the sidereal whale. The sidereal whale is a fish you catch at Endwalker, and Mysidia is not a location that we have in Final Fantasy XIV, but the sidereal whale is specifically a reference to the lunar whale, which is a ship in Final Fantasy IV, and as it turns out, Final Fantasy IV also has a town called Mysidia. So it's referencing that Mysidia, but still, Mysidia reference? Crazy. Maybe it's close to Dissidia. True! The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Okay, we should head there immediately. That's right, this town is abandoned now. Nobody cares anymore. You can't remember if you have this fish. Well, it's one of the hardest fish in the game to catch. So, you have to go to whale jail if you want to catch that one. Sounds like a Mysidia history to me. Okay, so I have options. I just had a funny idea, actually. I just had an idea that's amusing me. I just had the funniest idea. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, time for time for an all-day affair of ba-ba-da-ba. Time to ba-ba-da-ba all day long. Have I been to this cave before? It's not where I meant to go. I can't read my own map. I have a no, not here, not here. I have a funny idea. Ow! Ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe? The books kept in Mysidia hold answers to all the secrets of the world, or so they say. Wait, do you know anything, Sid? Do you know anything about anything? Maybe? Let's see where Sid's airship can take me. Basque, Salaman, Summit Falls. But what about Mysidia? No, Mysidia is not unlocked. That would have been so awesome. Yeah, we know where the ancient city of Mysidia is. Let's give you a ride on my airship. Excuse me. Oh, the bees heard me. The bees say, pollen be upon ye. By the way, you guys, I did something kind of crazy last night. I started up Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster last night. I did that. I couldn't resist. I've been having so much fun with Final Fantasy II. I wanted to see what the Pixel Remaster looked like. I don't think I like the look of the sprites in the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy II. They're good, don't get me wrong. But I think after looking at all versions of 2, I think the GBA sprites are my favorite. But maybe that's because that's the version I played as a kid. I don't suppose I have Mysidia just here. Okay. They look a bit goofy, but you think that's close to what the originals look like. Now, I agree. They're trying really hard to make them close to the originals, but there's something off about it. I don't care for how the Pixel Remaster games use colors. I don't think it's the worst it's ever looked. It certainly looks a lot better than, like, the Final Fantasy V and VI mobile games. But, like, Maria's hair looks strange to me. It's like a big blob of purple. And Guy also looks strange to me. And by Maria and Guy, I do mean Rin and Beaver. Oh yeah, you guys, how is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Do let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. It's good? Awesome, awesome! Happy to hear that. Got one Final Fantasy 16 logo. Got 2 Final Fantasy 16 logos. Final Fantasy 16 is over, party. Now this island down here, this is where the black mask is. So let's see if I'm allowed to get it now. I've been here before, but I wasn't able to fully explore it. Oh yeah, there's Flan in here. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog has ruined that word for you? Oh goodness, it has been so long since I have seen that show. I cannot remember what Courage has done. Ba-da-ba. Loot over here. I've been here before, but I've missed this loot. It was an eye drop. Now I can see. Ba-ba-da-ba. So much flan. Not a flan of these guys. Ba-ba-da-ba. More loot. Uh-oh, no more thunder for Lila. At least not right now. Thank you for stopping by. Thought that would do more. Kinda useless without Lila, I'm learning. Lila, drink your mana juice. Thank you, Lila. La-ba-da-ba. I'm a little de-incentivized to use items like that in combat because I don't have a stat for items. If I use an item, I don't get EXP that turn. Okay, good. I can handle freaks. Save the thunders for the plans, Lila. Let John Fantasy II turn a rat to stone. Also, you're so strong and cool, Lila. I'm in love with you. By the way, that little creature in the bottom left of the stream, that is my TTS pet, Alpha. I have her dressed as different Final Fantasy characters, depending on which game I'm playing. For Final Fantasy II, she is dressed as Lila. And if you donate, subscribe, or give bits and include a message, Alpha will read that message for you. You have the power to say the funniest thing on my stream. Thank you, Maria, and I mean Rin. I mean Rin. When I say Maria, I mean Rin. Ah! I'm ambushed by the dual deads and the dual heads. These guys are freaky. Nice, John. Nice. Leave it to Beaver. By the way, you guys, I am trying to plan ahead a little bit, and I have made a decision that might seem controversial to any Final Fantasy II heads out there. But it will make sense in due time. It's all part of my master plan. What this decision is a mystery for now, but keep that in mind as I progress through the game today. I've made a controversial decision. Zabba-da-ba.
For a repair seed.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Anonymous! Anonymous! Thank you so much for the $50! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And controversial decision. Yes. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something that will make Final Fantasy II heads raise their eyebrow at me. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. Let's just say this video game has a special weapon in it. And I might be giving that weapon to a controversial character. I might give that weapon to someone unexpected. Who that is remains to be seen. But I do not even have said weapon yet. So we'll see later, we'll see. Yay! Thank you, Rin. For anyone who's just getting here, I don't know if I'm in the right place. I have no clue if I'm in the right place, but supposedly the black mask is in this cave. I don't know if I can get it though, but we'll find out together. Hey, that's the Final Fantasy experience, true! Final Fantasy II, I don't have it yet, but it has an iconic weapon. And I might be wrong, but I think it's the only game that has this weapon. Like, it's the very first weapon I think of when I think of Final Fantasy II. It might be like a little cosmetic reward in 14, but I'm unsure. Here's some garlic, though, from the Hell Cave. Please look forward to it. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Poison Toad. Freaks. Wow, Rin is so cool. Rin is so cool. She can just do that. She's so strong and cool and poisoned. Ah! say, with the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy II, the actual process of watching your stats level up is so much nicer in that game. Because in this game, we have to read one at a time. John's sword went up, John's intelligence went up, John's break went up. Like, we see it one at a time. And in the Pixel Remaster, it just shows you a screen with all the stats with a little green arrow saying, this one went up. So, it's nicer. One great thing about 2 is that it has that constant stream of numbers go up feedback. True, true. Auto battle is also a lifesaver when you need to grind. True, it also has auto battle. It also has auto battle. It's very nice. So I'm not going to say that the Pixel Remaster is bad. By no means is it bad. But it's not my preferred way to play this game for sure, even though I only played it a little bit last night. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster has a ton of good quality of life improvements. Here's something really interesting about the Pixel Remaster version of this game. Since the Pixel Remasters are trying to be true to the originals and they don't include bonus stuff that was added in some of the remakes, it doesn't have Final Fantasy II's Soul of Rebirth post-game. But it has sprites from it, which is weird. It has sprites for some things that only appear in the Soul of Rebirth post-game, even though the Pixel Remaster does not have the Soul of Rebirth post-game. Which makes me think they were planning to add it, and then didn't? And that's sad! What the heck? Like, the entire reason I'm playing this version is for that Soul of Rebirth post-game. You accidentally overleveled because you thought the enemies were too high when going to the Dreadnought. I see, I see. But yeah, there's like sprite assets for a character who is only playable in the Soul of Rebirth post-game. That character has battle sprites. And there's also sprites for a enemy that only appears in the Soul of Rebirth post-game. So it's so weird that the Pixel Remaster has that in its files. It's so weird. You used Pixel Remaster for a fun Final Fantasy VI challenge run. Oh, at the very start of the game, you turned off EXP and you're currently at Kefka's Tower at level 6. Wait, that sounds really fun and hard. Good luck. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is this a trap room? Ooh. I didn't even find the locals this time. He had like stuff I wanted to buy. I mean, I'm trying to prep for this boss fight, but I know what's going to happen. Rin is going to cast teleport and it will die instantly. That's been the trend with this playthrough.
It's God's mask!
Ah! Well, there's a lot of them. Okay. big horn. Come on, Rin, do your thing. Got one. That's okay, Beaver will punch this one to death. I would have done this in one turn if there had been one of them, but there were 4 of them. Unexpected twists are all abound in Final Fantasy II. 5 has a fun community-made challenge called the 4-Job Fiesta. You get 1 job at random from each crystal, and everyone must be in at least one of the unlocked jobs. I see, I see. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. Black mask obtained from the chest! Yippee! Okay, do I want to look for those people? Because I wanted to find them because they had stuff for sale. But also, I kind of want to be on my way. I kind of want to get out of this cave. So do I want to find those people and buy their drum? Or do I just want to leave? Choices, choices. I want to leave. But I have both of the masks now. Yay! Now I need to figure out where Mysidia is. I feel like it literally has to be one of those locations in the southwest. Those are like the only locations I haven't really investigated. I don't think it's the one in that weird ring in the water, because that was like a tower I couldn't enter. So maybe it's that one in the big ring on the land. Maybe. I'm still gonna go back inland because it would be easier to traverse those 3 points if I go inland. So, yeah. Hey, it wasn't too bad to find the black mask. I think I could have found it the first time I was here. I just went the wrong way. Ah, Buccaneer. One thing you love about Pixel Remaster is the ability to turn off random encounters for exploring. That is definitely handy. But I'm a freak, and I love being spammed with random encounters. I'm sick and twisted, and I love being overwhelmed by random encounters. There sure are a lot of them in this particular game. They're constant. They're everywhere. You usually leave encounters on too? I see, I see. Yeah, random encounters are fun. I don't know how to explain it either, but Aqua Sereni gets me. She's putting my thoughts into words, which are random encounters are fun and I don't know why. Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. In 2's case, you kind of need all the random encounters. It is true. You are literally like... There's so many things to level up, so many stats and skills to level up. So random encounters happening constantly is actually very beneficial. Yo, Sid! Can I have your airship? Like, can you give it to me? Like, can I just take it? Can I have it? I think you owe me for saving you from the Dreadnought. So can I literally just have your airship, please? Sid, do me a solid. Whoa! Werewolf and imps! And Chocobo! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Adam! Adam! Thank you so much for the $50! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Hope your car gets unfucked. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Everybody, stop! Don't punch John! Beaver, you stop that right now! What the heck? What the heck? These guys might be annoying if Confuse is in the picture now. Yeah, get him, Beaver! Thank you. Beaver, my hero. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. We might have a problem if there's gonna be a lot of freaks who confuse me in here. Okay, where am I going? Wait. Probably should check out that pink dot. That yellow square is most certainly like a cave of some kind. That pink dot might be Mysidia. We go this way. Wow. This does feel like where I'm supposed to be. I only recently met the Bighorn, and now he's here, everywhere. So I feel like this is my intended location. I mean, it has to be. It's like the only place I haven't checked out yet. Ouch. Good job, Lila. Ha! Rin for the win! Win for the Rin! Is this Mysidia? Ha! Yay! I found it! This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I believe it is as you say. The time to break the tower's seal is upon us. So true, oomph. Ice shield, knight's armor, thief's gloves, giant's gloves. Power staff, flame lance, ogre killer, ice bow. Nice bow. Nice attack, Rin. Wait, was there more over here? No, it's just a big shop. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. The 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. Yeah? Tell me more. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. That's my oomph! A statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Interesting. You guys have, like, magic spells, right? I was just thinking about an old friend of mine. He had been researching electricity. He used to walk around in circles trying to find electrical energy. According to him, by walking around in circles, you could sort the energy from electric damage. But I'm sure it packs quite a jolt. I wondered what happened to him. A mystery. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the Black Mask, the White Mask's counterpart. Already have it, buddy. Get with the program. So you want to break the seal? Okay, I talked to you already. Oh wait, no, you have more. You want to break the seal in the tower? I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Okay, I think I know where that is. Is this someone's house? Who lives here? Magic! No, it's church, actually. Is there a magic shop in this town? Ooh, there is a magic shop in this town. I would imagine so. It is Mysidia, Magic Town. What do you have? You have probably everything here, huh? Holy! I'm trying to parse this status screen. This is important. I need to understand it. Isn't there more? Isn't there more? I say the X to toggle. Okay, here we go. Your intelligence is 25 and your spirit is 27. Spirit is 39, intelligence 19. Okay, I should probably give John Holy. Also means... Wait, no, it doesn't mean that. I was gonna say this is the first game with Holy in it, but that's definitely not true. I got Holy in 1. Never mind. Okay. It's time to go to the cave southeast. There's something funny about Holy being the ultimate white magic in these games. Holy's awesome. I love Holy. I love spamming Holy in Final Fantasy XIV and blinding everybody. What's wrong with Rin? Hey, it's the Brain Men. I hate the Brain Men. The Brain Men are so annoying. Can't use magic like this. It means the white magic suite is cure, heal, tactical nuclear warhead. True. I mean, in Final Fantasy 1, it also had the Dia spells, which like ripped the undead apart. Maria's kind of strong. Bonk. Stop having amnesia, Rin. This fight would have gone a lot shorter if you could cast your funky teleport spell. Wow, there's living brains out in the wild. That's scary. Oh, more plan? Yeah. Holy. Go to heaven, Flan. Nice. Holy. Come on, Rin. Come on, Rin. Ow. Come on, Rin. Come on, Rin. Ow. Damn, these guys are beefy. Yeah, Flan got hands. Oh my gosh. According to Eggman, there's something about unpaid labor that makes him feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What's Eggman doing here? You fully believe this game should get a remake. Its story and mechanics have so much unused potential. I would love to see this game fleshed out. It has a good story, but it also... It's a little limited on what they can do with it. I kind of feel like the protagonists, Furion, Maria, and Guy, are often barely here. We're like a band of heroes doing things, but like if you asked me who Furion was as a person, all I could tell you is that he likes girls. Okay, got one, finally. Yeah, he is real for that. Oh, I'm getting kind of sick of these guys. These guys have taken way too long to kill. Furion is protagonist, Maria is girl, and Guy talks beaver. That's their entire character. It's true. God, you're still up? Hurry up and die! I've used so much MP on you. There we go. Thank you, Lila. At least John's holy level increased. A retelling that gives the characters a little more depth would be fun and cute. I agree, I agree. And I do really like 2's story, so I would love to see it expanded upon. cockatrice. Oh, don't tell me you can turn me into stone. Don't do that. Do not turn me into stone. I will be very cross if you do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You like Lila, but that's because pirate. Pirate and cool. Pirate and cool. Don't turn her into stone. Don't turn her into stone. Okay, she's okay. No Bappa yet. But Bappa now when Rin teleports these fools away. Bappa da ba. That's too many cockatrices. I don't like that. I'm so scared of these freaks turning me into stone. If I see any of my Blorbos turn grayscale, I'll be very cross. Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I see you have your new PC. That's awesome! I'm glad you finally got it. Early in the setup phase still, waiting for some things to install. Oh my gosh, it must be such a relief to finally have it. I'm so happy for you, Moon Bunny. Rings. Don't give me amnesia. Thank you. Ow. You think Furion has the most fleshed out personality of the bunch, but only from Dissidia games, but even then... That's true, but I also barely remember Furion in Dissidia. He is in Dissidia Duelim though, so now he gets to live in real life. And that'll be fun and awkward. Let's go into this cave. For fun. Cave of Mysidia. Black garb. Ooh, I bet these undead will love my holy spell. Break? Oh, you know break? Don't... Ah, you turned my Oomphy Lila into stone! I hate it here. Eat my holy, jerks. Get out of here! They turned my girly Lila into stone. I'm gonna cry. Miss? Take that. And now they've stunned my beaver. I hated you. One of the players in your D&D campaign got turned to stone today too, but they got better. Oh my gosh, that gives me some hope for Lila then. I have gold needles, it's time to use them. Wait, where are they? I must have missed it. There they are. From Lila to Limestonia. No, this is so sad. Youch! Don't put me to sleep! Don't do it! I'll be very mad. Lila! Why are they being mean to Lila? Why are they doing this to her? What did she do? What did she do to them? Leave Lila alone! They saw the tier list and disagreed. This is so sad. Getting stoned can make you pretty sleepy. That is true. That is true. Spiked Kirby, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the boop. Beaver, can you start punching, please? The reason this fight is taking so long is because they stunned my beaver. You went to go look at the city of Dulimferion because you were curious about his design, and now you're laughing because you didn't know quote-unquote Onion Knight was in it. That's famous protagonist of Final Fantasy III, Onion Knight. It seems like they wanted to use some newer characters in this Dissidia instead of like the usual, and I'm a little surprised they're still going with Firion. Because, like, as you can see, there are other characters. Imagine how big brain they would have been if they put Lila in it. Or even Maria, honestly. Imagine how huge their brains would be if they put Beaver in it. Oh, shit, we found them. You guys, welcome to the first Malboro. We found them. Now I know that you know that this is bad. That sure is a lot of them too. You've never fought 5 at once? Well, how about 2 at once? You would not be against them adding more characters in the same games. The one upside to it being gacha is that's doable. That is true. You want to see Lila and Ferris team up and take over the 7 Seas as pirate queens? Please! That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Now, some of these characters from Final Fantasy II do feel like blueprints for future Final Fantasy characters. Like, a lot of people pointed it out yesterday Gordon is very Edward Final Fantasy IV. And I can see Lila's pretty Ferris Final Fantasy V as well. Uh-oh, it's Wheel o'Clock. You know, you mentioned Opera Omnia a lot, but a list of characters in that. I wonder, is Opera Omnia shut down? I feel like it might be. I really want to see all of the little cutscenes in that game. It seems so cute. I will spin the wheel after this battle, by the way. I do see the wheel. I do see the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. I have to turn the green screen back on, though. I turned the green screen off for the tier list, but it's time to turn the green screen back on for the wheel. For the wheel. Spin the wheel! I have to talk with the Ulu voice for 5 minutes. Because I think that's all you can take, chat. I think that's all you can stand, chat. Just 5 minutes of uwu. Just 5, just 5.
Voice. Don't mind if I do. If you guys are aware, I'm really good at the Uwu voice for some reason. So this is going to be horrible for the next 5 minutes. Thank you for spinning the wheel, Aqua. Thank you, thank you. The last character they added before shutdown and global was Blaska. Oh wow, Blaska? That's crazy. That's crazy. And topical too. Hello for default voice. Oh my goodness. Hello? Way to go, Phillian! I mean, John Fantasy II. Way to go. You wiped 4 of them off the map. Way to go, John. Way to go. And my Umpty win missed this time. That's okay, girl. We all fail sometimes. We all fail sometimes. It's okay to be a girl fail sometimes. Oh, Bevo's dying. That's so sad. That's so sad. Don't worry, Bevo. John will save you. Damn, Bevo! That's a lot of HP! What the hell? Why the hell do you have so much HP, Bevo? That's 3,014 Beavers in a trench coat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. If you guys missed it, I performed Final Fantasy XII karaoke at the beginning of the stream today. I did His Sneak Will Fly from Final Fantasy XII, and it's my favorite song that I have lined up for the karaoke. So if you guys want to watch that, it's at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's a lot of beavers to feed. You say my love is... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wow! Wait! No, I'm me! Out of our way! Out of our way! I'm scared. I'm scared. All we're missing is adorable speaking tick at the end of every sentence. Lol. That's true. We're missing a speaking tick, Kupo. You say my love is all you need to see you through, but I know your words are not quite true. Here is the path you're looking for, an open door leading the worlds you want to explore. I'm exploring, alright. Go if you must move on alone. I'm gonna make it on my own. Kiss me goodbye. One's memory. Follow your heart and find your destiny. Won't shed a tear for love's mortality.
For you, put the dream in my reality. I got stoned, by the way, while I wasn't looking. Also, Uwu's over. Put the timer away. I hope you liked that. Uwu's over party. How is this a trap room? Ah. As time goes on, I know you'll see this of me. I loved you enough to let you go free. Go, I will give you wings to fly. Cast all your fears into the sky. Get me out of this trap room! Kiss me goodbye! Love's mystery. All of my life, I'll hold you close to me. Ba ba da ba. Can't believe that's a trap room. Where the hell do I go? Oh god. I don't want to fight these guys. These guys were such a pain last time, and now there's 5 of them. Man, your teleports used to hit. What happened to that? These guys stink! Come on, Rin. Ow. If nothing else, it's leveling up my holy. At least there's that. Not a single death yet? I thought I'd have at least one by now. Oh my goodness, how much health do these freaks have? That one's dead. Okay, thank you. Red is on a limpy. In global, this is for Opera Omnia, I think. In global, it was Celtius from 11, and in Japanese, it was Angeal. Angeal! Oh my gosh. That's not funny, man! Get these freaks out of here. Still going, huh? Crisis Core was so camp. It's true. I can't wait to play it someday on stream. Oh, they're finally dead. Holy shit. Finally. It's been 8,000 years. I've been like everywhere. Is my only path through that doppelganger who won't let me through? There's more Black Flan. You love reading John's name as like John F2 the computer key. That's his name! Why are there more Flan? I kind of just want to get out of here. Oh, thank God we left. Hate these guys. Gosh. I think I've checked that room. What's up here? A room and a chest. Old hairpin. This is gonna be a trap room. It's just one piddly little Malboro. I can handle it. Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not the brains. I hate the brains. This is why I hate the brains. They made my girly Rin forget how to cast teleport. Die, brains. Yeah, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. True. I have a bad feeling that the only way through is through that doppelganger, but I don't know how to pass the doppelganger. giving me amnesia. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think the only path is the doppelganger. I think that's the only way through. I haven't run so much in this game as I have since Black Flan got introduced. The trick with dealing with amnesia is... I forget. Curse of Gordon makes you flee more. True. Not to like blame him for everything, but I bet you that I know for a fact that Joseph would still be alive if it wasn't for Gordon. I bet you that if Gordon wasn't a coward, that Scott would be alive too. Not to blame him for literally everything, but I bet you it's true. Because, like, Scott died in the beginning of the game defending Castle Finn from Imperials, and Gordon turned 360 degrees and ran away. I bet if Gordon had stuck around, he might have potentially helped Scott survive. But no, Gordon fled and Scott died. So I bet you it's Gordon's fault that Scott died as well. Gordon's fault the king died too. Yeah, every death in this game is Gordon's fault. All my umpies hate Gordon. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm almost positive I've already been in this door, but I'm gonna check. Okay, yeah. I probably checked every door. Item to get past the doppelganger, and it's a key item that I do not have. That's troubling me. I bet I could get past the doppelganger if it wasn't for Gordon. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, your head hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Ba-ba-da-ba. Damn doppelganger, dude. Oh? I don't think I've been in this store. The parasite is back. The world is in ruin. Demons are pouring out of the gates of pandemonium, and you know whose fault it is? Gordon's. True. Ba ba da ba. Yeah, I haven't been through this store. I'm sick of these Final Fantasy 2 trap rooms. I'm so sick of these Final Fantasy 2 trap rooms. Ah! It's too damn bad. Grrr. I'm sick of these mother flippin' trap rooms and these mother flippin' dungeons. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Grr. Ba ba da ba. I've looked everywhere. I swear, I've looked everywhere in this damn place. Doppelganger, what do you want from me? Those Mysidia mages said nothing about a doppelganger. Which random NPC gives me a clue about the doppelganger? Ba ba da ba. Let me through, god damn it! No! Turn 360 degrees and walk away. No hints, but thank you for asking. What's my key item situation? Canoe! Ring, cross, goddess's bell, Snowcraft, Eagle's torch, sunfire, white mask, pendant signifies a fellowship among the dragoons, beast, black mask. I was gonna see if, like, cycling who's in the party lead would help. Maybe you have to be off screen for me to do that. Or maybe I can't cycle through party lead in here. Bro, what do you want? Okay, I'm gonna actually be right back really quick. So, give me one moment. I am going to be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting for me. Just a reminder, this is my Scarletify Donathon, where I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, maybe more. If you are unaware, I am hosting this Donathon to try to recover from car repairs that I had to pay for last year. Last year my car broke down and the repairs were so expensive it wiped out my savings account. So I am having this Donathon to help recover from that a little bit. Thank you so much everyone who has supported me so far. I really, really appreciate it. I want to remind you that the tracker is tracking stream elements. However, Twitch subscriptions and Twitch bits also count for the Donathon. If you do not see them appear on the tracker right away, don't worry. I have to manually add them myself after stream, and I've been doing that every single night. So do not fret if you give bits or a subscription and you don't see it on the tracker. Don't worry, it will be added. Don't you fret. Also, I noticed we're getting pretty close to the chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit goal. That's really exciting. So just a little more for that goal. To everyone who has supported me so far, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Don't stress too much. If you cannot donate, please do what you need to do to take care of yourself first. I know it's tough out there for everybody, and I really appreciate all of the help so far. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's play video game. we play video game or whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to wrinkle my brain to figure out what to do here. And here's what I'm thinking. First of all, I haven't looked up what to do. I want to try to do these games without looking up guides or anything. But here's what I figure. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm probably missing something that will let the doppelganger let me pass. So I noticed that there isn't like an option to use a keyword or a key item on the doppelganger. So I'm not sure if it's necessarily something like that. It's certainly not a keyword, but maybe I still need a specific item. It's also possible that I need a different person in my party. Like maybe instead of Lila, I need someone else in my party. That is something I'm also considering. But ultimately, to me, it feels like I'm not ready to be here yet. I feel like I'm missing something in order to be able to progress. So I'm gonna do a little investigating, a little asking around town, and see if I can figure out, get a clue on how to get past this guy. Celestial Defense, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, we're gonzo. We're blowing this popsicle stand. I'm also considering the possibility Beaver teleport. Beaver punches himself out of this dungeon. I'm also considering the possibility that it is one of those doors, and I did not find the door that was not a trap room, and I'm very scared of that possibility because I don't want to check all the doors again. So looking at this map, I did not go downstairs in Mysidia. They had like an underground. I did not go down there. Maybe I should do that. And there is also that place to the north, the tower. That's a tower. I remember that's a tower in there. That yellow square to the north. So what I think I'm gonna start with is investigate that underground in Mysidia first. And maybe they'll be like, you need this to get past doppelgangers. Ah. Brains, we're the brains. But I feel like whatever I need to get past that doppelganger is something I do not have, so it makes me think I'm not ready for that cave. Ah, ooh, that's a behemoth. And I'm out of teleport juice. What is a behemoth doing in these woods? That's crazy. Youch! Yeah, we must return it to Final Fantasy VII. Didn't know I was out of teleport juice. No. No. Incorrect buzzer sound. Just say no! Leave. Ba-ba-da-ba. John's holy level increased. Yo, Mysidia freaks. What do I do? Where you're in at? Let me see exactly what these mages said again. Many ancient texts in our town. 3 artifacts protect the seal of the tower. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through here. The statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Lady, can I have a crystal rod? Oh, it's this again? Deja vu, lady. The statue beams with a beatific smile. Nothing happens with the black mask, probably nothing with the white mask either. Oh wait, the white mask works? Oh! You place the white mask on the statue. Scary. And I bet I have to put the black mask in the cave. I wonder if I needed to do this first? I was just thinking about an old friend of mine. Okay, you're the lightning freak. Very small island. You want to break the seal on the tower? I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. Get the 2 masks and travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. Within you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you were to enter the tower. I wonder if I had to put the white mask on first. Lightning is pretty hot, not gonna lie. True. I love ethers. Hams! You want them? They're yours, my friend. I guess it's not impossible that I needed to put the white mask on that statue to proceed. That seems silly. That doesn't give me any indication that the doppelganger problem is solved. Ba-ba-da-ba. I wonder if there's a chocobo forest nearby. That would be nice. Well, I'm gonna see if the doppelganger's still there, I guess. I did something new in Mysidia. I like this werewolf sprite, by the way. This is awesome. I don't like it when they confuse me, though. I don't like it when imps confuse everybody! Ow! There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes. Stop fighting, boys! This is why we lost Lila. Oh, these imps suck. Yes, throw 4 imps who can all confuse me. That's wonderful. I love that. The imp looks like it's about to drop a mixtape. True! Yo, I'm an imp, and I'm here to say your friend Lila is gonna slay. Like, not only is there 4 imps that can confuse me, they put them all in the back, which means my physical fighters can't really reach them, or at least my melee fighters can't. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Get some of them out of here. Get out of here! Okay, I got the dogs. Get 1 imp? Yeah, I got 1 imp. Veteranox, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hell yeah, some good old single-digit Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Please don't confuse my family. Get out of here! Oh, wrong emote. What emote did you mean to use? Oh, that one? Oh my goodness. Ba ba da ba. I'm gonna be stuck on this doppelganger for several hours today. Please look forward to it. Please turn 360 degrees and walk away. Am I going the right way? You missed it, John. You missed it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Instructions unclear. Knocked monitor on the ground. Instructions unclear. I blame Gordon. Damn, you have a lot of health, Bam. What if I entered this cave? I thought if I pressed the L and R buttons, I could swap the party lead. I cannot do that. I think John has to be dead to turn into Maria. Back at it again in the Cave of Mysidia. Love it here. Yeah, it's always Gordon. True. So true. Don't make Maria have amnesia, and by Maria I mean Rin. Thank you. What if I talked to the doppelganger with John dead, and so Maria would be the party leader? What if I killed John and then talked to the doppelganger? Wait, not this way, not this way. Maria with amnesia? I thought it was Shadow who had amnesia. True! Oh, we've turned Night Wimpy into stone. Yeah, Maria only run. Girl power! The amount of times Gordon must be sneezing with all the slander justifiable.
Happy
True!
Donothon, D.
Oh! Oh my gosh, our comeback! Thank you so much for the 13 months! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Zach, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Parasite is back. Oh wait, Lila's still stoned. I didn't notice. There's a reason the worst Thomas the Tank Engine train is Gordon? Really? Maybe Asuna doesn't work with stone. It hasn't been working, it seems like. Sorry, Lila. Sorry, Lila. Sorry for neglecting your needs, but I'm almost out of gold needles. I should buy a bunch of those next time I'm in a town. Nope. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of John Fantasy II's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. You place the black mask on the doppelganger. Oh, I see. The mask and the creature vanish. I see. I wasn't able to get through here before because John's heart was impure. But now he has a pure heart, so we can progress. The masks are clearly molded using Cordon's face. True! I was ready to kill John and just see what happened, by the way. I was ready to see if maybe I just did not... I could not have John be the party lead. I was ready to, like, kill him so that Maria would be the party lead. I was ready. I hate these parasites. If you're wondering why I'm freaking out, I hate these parasites so much. John Fantasy II will never die. He punched himself in the face too much to die. True! Relics alone, thank you for stopping by. Having John be dead would be a pretty funny requirement. True. I'm sick of these trap rooms! Grr. So I think the true/fake boss in the Evilise raids is a reference to these masks. Not sure what you mean. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the one at the end of Ravenaster? I'm not sure. I don't really think so, no. I'd be very surprised. Because, like, I know that... So the last boss of the Ravenaster raid, and that's the boss I'm assuming you're talking about, that's Argath, right? But, like, Argath is fightable in, like, the War of the Lions. Like, he's fightable as, like, a zombie or something in, like, the War of the Lions or something. And he's, like, a reference to War of the Lions. So I don't know if that masks have anything to do with that. Trap rooms are hilarious in the Pixel remaster. Increased encounters? Well, encounters are off. True. Doing good, just got home from work, so just chilling. How goes Final Fantasy 2? Well, welcome home. I hope you have a chill day. Final Fantasy 2 is going pretty good. I'm finding trap rooms out the wazoo and black fan out the wazoo, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. Guess that since you've never played these games, your brain is trying to make connections. I'm not gonna say no necessarily, but I feel like the concept of like a good mask and an evil mask is generic enough that it might not necessarily be a reference to this game. Also, Parasite alert. Regardless though, the Evilise raids, I'm pretty sure they're all either 12 or Tactics references. It would be kind of strange if they weren't. Final Fantasy 2 doesn't have that many references in Final Fantasy 14, at least not compared to other games. Some people say that like the final dungeon of this game is referenced in 14, but I disagree. But I'll explain why when we get there. Good mask and evil mask could easily be the comedy and tragedy masks in old-timey theater. True! Could be a Vagrant Story 2, unlikely one that can dream. I should play Vagrant Story on this channel someday. Sincerely, sincerely. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why the parasites? Good thinking and also evil thinking. And even another way you could look at it is, you know, the whole yin-yang thing, like the balance of light and dark and all that. That could be what they're going for with these masks in 2. Maybe, I don't know. But there's a lot of things these masks could be. Ba-ba-da-ba. Surely this isn't a trap room. You find it strange how big the damage difference is for the main hand and offhand with Lila? It's because one is her dominant hand. They actually have dominant hands in this game. You can see it on the status screen. So she does more damage with her dominant hand than her non-dominant hand. That's why. And I mean, I would do less damage with my left hand as well, so I get it. Final Fantasy II Challenge Run. Your characters can only use their non-dominant hand. Oh, we stoned Beaver. I really need to buy gold needles. If we look in the status screen, John is right-handed, 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 and Lila's left-handed. So they have dominant hands. Sick of these trap rooms. And if you think about it, I probably should not be having Lila dual wield. I should probably like give her a shield or something. But dual wielding is cool. So yeah, she's doing more damage with her left hand than her right hand because she's left-handed. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think the stairs are where I came from. This place is so big. She's a pirate. Dual cutlasses or cutlass and pistol. You will hear no arguments. True! Also, I'm sorry, I know my big gosh dang head is blocking Lila's sprite. I know Lila's hidden between my big god dang ears. I'm noticing something about the Lila sprite though. Just a little detail that I have noticed and I am surprised they have included in these tiny little sprites. Don't be a don't be a trap room. Yo! It wasn't a trap room. That's crazy. Because I've noticed I've noticed something about the Lila sprite. Maybe I'm what's the word? Maybe I'm sick and twisted for noticing this. But I'm gonna put the VTuber away so you can see her. I've noticed something about the Lila sprite. I've noticed I've noticed that she has a bigger chest than Maria. I noticed that her booba is bigger than Maria's. Which is a deranged thing to notice, I think. I'm just surprised that they included such a detail with their tiny sprites. I'm surprised. Anyway, bonk but valid. I couldn't help but notice. They went out of their way to make her booba bigger, which is kind of incredible with these small pixels. Anyway, John's holy level increased. He became a holier man for hearing this conversation. And now as my punishment, I have to spin the wheel. Not so tiny sprites. Now for my punishment, I have to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel! I have to become a PNG tuber. What PNG do you guys want today? Which PNG tuber do you want me to become? What PNG tuber do you desire? I don't have Snoop. It has to be one I already have. It's one that it has to be one that I've used in a previous stream. What are the options? If you want a Final Fantasy one, there's Tactics, which just got said, so I think I'll do Tactics. But for Final Fantasy, there's Tactics 8, 9, 10, and 16 models. I'm sorry, I know it might be hard for like people who haven't seen my previous streams to know which PNG tubers are available, but Tactics was said, so I'll use the Tactics model. Oh, you like the Tactics PNG a lot? Thank you, thank you! So I am become... Tactics. Pretend you didn't see that gray screen. I am become Tactics. I get to be a Tactics for an hour. Thank you, thank you! Alright, PNG tuber for 1 hour. Thank you, thank you! Starting now! Also, I just realized something. I should save my video game. I haven't done that in a while. You nailed the coloring style so well. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. Ah, zombies. Oh, now you can see. Now that my form has changed, you can see Lila's. You can see Lila's doubloons now. Could have said Moby and Mana. You forgot she did one for Sonic Adventure 2. Well, don't worry. I'm sure throughout the rest of the Donathon, there will be many more opportunities to choose my PNG tuber. So this was the PNG tuber I used for my Final Fantasy Tactics streams last year, for anyone who is new to the channel. Yeah, remember mates, look but don't touch the cursed gold. That's a crazy thing to say! You'll take your chances. Honestly, valid. We may be pirates, but we got a code. I think if I were to have a crush on a character from Final Fantasy II, literally the only option is Lila. Like, if I were to be in love with a character from Final Fantasy II like I am with characters from other Final Fantasies, I think it's Lila. I think that's my choice. I love Lila. Are you kidding me? She's awesome. She's awesome, but is she single? Much to think about. You don't know Beaver's real name, but he's pretty good. Well, his real name is Guy. Guy Beaver, that's his full name. And just so you know, Guy Speak Beaver. This is where it came from. You love Guy Beaver? Good. She's probably in a relationship with Treasures and Gold. I'm Treasures and Gold. Oh, Lila's better, okay. I'm Treasures and Gold, me! I'm definitely precious. Thank you! Well, true treasure was the mana we found along the way. So true. So freaking true. Get this parasite out of here. Ba-ba-da-ba. I need to, like, for this Donathon, I need to make a command that lists all my PNG tuber models so that people who haven't seen all of my streams necessarily, like newer people, will be able to see what their options are. I feel a little bad now. I realize that, yeah, newer people aren't gonna know what all the PNG tuber models are, and I can't blame them for that. So I need to make a command for that for next time. Damn, he's 3,336 beavers. That's a lot of beavers. Don't feel bad, but that command is a good idea. Let me try to think of all of the PNGs I have off the top of my head. I mean, like I said, for Final Fantasy, there's Tactics, 8, 9, 10, and 16. And then for non-Final Fantasy, there's Sonic, there's The World Ends With You, there's Kingdom Hearts, there's Expedition 33, there's Hades 2, there's Bunny. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. Oh! Castlevania! There's Maria from Castlevania! Oh, and there's also, like, my alternate outfit that my friend Yuako made. You love the Final Fantasy IX PNG? Thank you, thank you! Anui is your favorite because creature. True! Maybe I can make a sprite sheet and give it, give a link to it as a command. Oh, maybe, maybe. Alright, we're in the middle of the scene now. Hand over all your gold! I am the gold! True! Surely I'm in love with a Final Fantasy character from every single game. For Final Fantasy 1, it's the Red Mage. I'm in love with the Red Mage from Final Fantasy 1. For Final Fantasy 2, it's Lila. For Final Fantasy 3... there's only one person it can be. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For Final Fantasy 4, it's Kain. For Final Fantasy 5, it's Ferris. And for Final Fantasy 6, it's Celeste. Those are everybody I'm madly in love with. Yay, Ferris! Ferris is awesome. I can't wait to meet Ferris. Who was it in 4? It was Kain. Kain Highwind. The dragoon. My PNG model's eyes line up with the enemies on screen.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we made. So true, Dragoon, so true. I should use these high potions so that I can actually, like, get them. God, where the hell am I going? What do I do? Ah! Parasites! I hate it here! Ah! I'm not really in love with a character from Final Fantasy 3. Kinda, sorta. Actually, I kinda am, but also kinda not. The situation with 3 is weird. I mean, there's kind of 2 characters that I'm kinda sorta in love with, but like, one of them, not for them, and one of them isn't real. Like, one of them would be the guy that G'raha Tia from Final Fantasy XIV is based on. If you don't know, G'raha Tia in Final Fantasy XIV is a catboy who is a walking reference to Final Fantasy III, and he's directly based on a character from Final Fantasy III. We'll meet him later. So I guess I could say the guy that G'raha Tia is based off of. But also, I remember I really liked, I think his name was Ingus? He's one of the Final Fantasy III characters that only exists in the DS version. He's like a blonde nightman. I like him, but he's not real. Mana's in a situationship in Final Fantasy III. True. Just want to say, Cloud of Darkness, true. True. So true, so true. So yeah, the guy that G'raha Tia is based on, and the guy named Ingus who isn't real. Those are my loves in Final Fantasy III. Those are the people I'm in love with. Ah! Brains! Mountain, hello, welcome back. Back from Lock-In, how the heck is this going? It's going. I have put the white mask. Okay, no, I went to Mysidia and they were like, go to the cave. And I went to the cave and there was a doppelganger and he said, hee, I'm not letting you through. And so I spent a good amount of time trying to figure out how to get past the doppelganger. And I gave back and went back to Mysidia and I realized there was an underground and I put a white mask on the statue underground. And then I was like, I wonder if that will let me interact with the doppelganger in the cave. So I went back to the cave and put the black mask on it and now I'm here. It's been an adventure. Yeah, this is Mysidia Cave. This is absolutely Mysidia Cave. You really like the Cloud of Darkness's Mysidia Duodecim trail where she adopts Laguna. Where they adopt Laguna, rather. My bad. Where they adopt Laguna. Hell yeah. There's a bookshelf in Mysidia that explains the doppelganger if you ask about masks. Oh, really? I missed that. I missed that entirely. I didn't see any bookshelves. Interesting, interesting. Well, if only I knew how to read. You would imagine it's easy to miss since no other bookshelf in the game does that. Yeah. I don't even know where this bookshelf is. I guess I didn't go in all of the buildings, but I can't remember which building had a bookshelf in it. I do remember one of the NPCs mentioned a bookshelf, though. And I need to remember to take the NPCs very literally. Yeah, wait, you read books? I thought you eat them. True! Illiteracy is a problem sometimes. It's a problem in my day-to-day. There's an empty house in Mysidia that it's in. I'm gonna look for it. Now I need to find it. Final Fantasy 2! It's in the left of town on the NES version. It's probably there in this version as well. They do keep the maps pretty consistent. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2's famous trick. I love it. Oh, I'm out of teleport. Whoops, I'm out of teleport. I want more teleport. But yes, I have definitely learned that talking to the NPCs in these older Final Fantasies especially, it definitely matters. I would be useless if I didn't talk to all the NPCs in Final Fantasy 1. And talking to all the NPCs in Final Fantasy 2 sure has been incredibly beneficial as well. Is a bookshelf an NPC? Much to think about. Why do you hate women? Why did you put the women to sleep? That's rude. In 5, there are book monsters. True! There's definitely a talking bookshelf in an RPG somewhere. True. A bookshelf is a novel placing center. True! So many facts in chat right now. Oh gosh. Oh, look at all those doors. Oh, look at all those parasites. Oh. Oh. Have I played Chrono Cross? The barrel in the cafe and the first town that talks to you if you check it like 7 times has stayed in your mind your whole life. That sounds incredible! I have not played Chrono Cross yet, but I really do want to. I want to very badly, especially because I liked Chrono Trigger so much. And I know that, like, that doesn't necessarily mean Chrono Cross is the same. I know Chrono Cross is very different from Chrono Trigger, but still. I liked Chrono Trigger a lot, and I really want to play Chrono Cross. Leon is gonna have to give these boys a talking to about respecting women. Quite frankly, I don't think Leon is in this game. I don't think he's real. He died at the beginning of the game and we haven't seen him since. I don't even remember what he looks like anymore. It says no response, it's just a barrel, but if you check it after a while it goes, what do you want? I said I'm just a barrel. That's good. That is really good. I love RPGs. There's a talking request box in Rune Factory 4. Her name is Elise, and there's no explanation. Her name is Elise. What further explanation is needed? Leon is in Kingdom Hearts. He looks like Squall. True! In fact, the guy in here is named Squall. He looks like Leon. Excuse me. Maybe he's in Raccoon City. That's scary. I knew this would be a trap room. It's never the first door. Maybe it's the second door. Loot. Phoenix Down. Gold Needle. Bell of Silence. No, you can't silence me. That probably means this is a trap. Yeah. I don't know, I was hoping it would be dungeon progress. I was hoping it would be a staircase. Can you heal Beaver? He's running out of beavers. Look at him, he's so sad. Yeah, dungeon progress in Final Fantasy 2? Sounds fake, but okay. Keep it up, John. Level up that cure, John. Good life, John. Way to go, John F2. Yes. Oh, there's still more dungeon! And a monster in a box. It's Josts! There's Josts in here! Well, these ones hate men. Got one. Don't stun Rin. Oh man. CG Invasion, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the comment on your precious Furion. Thank you for sharing, Furion! I think that's incredible. I think that's incredibly sweet. Return of the Tactics PNG? Yep, for the next 40 minutes. As was decided by the wheel. You just lost a bad breath? Oh no. That's the worst. Ba-ba-da-bow. Yeah, decision by the council, the wheel. Wait, wrong way. Ah! Am I that low on magic? Whoops. Is it weird to say you're excited about the Donothon? Sucks that I need to do one, but you also get to see classic Final Fantasies and gosh. No, I think it's good to be excited. I'm also really excited for that exact same reason. I love the classic Final Fantasies, and I'm glad to have the opportunity to share them with you all. Thankfully, the Pixel Remaster has autosaves, because you would have lost a lot of progress. Oh, true, true. Thank goodness for the autosaves. Knights of the Round Wheel. Even just a few days in, this has been a very fun event. I'm very happy to hear that! I won't lie, I am a little worried that people will lose interest after a while because of how long this event is gonna be. But I have been having an incredible time on week 1 for sure, and I'm really excited to get to some of the later games too. I love Final Fantasy 2, but oh, the person I will become when I'm playing Final Fantasy 6. I think Final Fantasy 3 is going to be a particularly interesting game for me for this marathon. 3 and 5 are the most exciting for you. You love the job class games, and 5 is one of your top faves. Nice, nice, nice! The job system in 5 is incredibly good. I'm also excited to see Ferris again. But Final Fantasy 3... Now, I'm going to talk about this again. I'm going to talk about this all over again once we reach 3 in the marathon. Hopefully this weekend. Hopefully we'll be playing 3 like no later than Saturday. The thing about 3, if you are unaware, is that for the longest time, 3 was like the only Final Fantasy game that wasn't localized in English. And I'm not sure why 3 specifically, but yeah, they never localized it for whatever reason. So the first time we were able to play Final Fantasy 3 in English was when the DS version came out. But obviously, the DS version is very, very nice, but obviously it's very different from the original 3. I mean, for one thing, it's 3D graphics, but for another thing, the original Final Fantasy 3 used playable avatars, while the DS version of Final Fantasy 3 turned them into characters. Like, there's a lot of differences between the two versions. So the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 3 is like the first time ever that there's been an official way to play 2D Final Fantasy 3. And I'm very interested in that. Haven't played 6 yet yourself, but you're looking forward to catching some of 3 through 5. Nice, nice, nice! You believe it was because all the development went into 4 instead of localizing 3, but you could be wrong. But like, it's strange because they did... So it used to be that the only games in the West were like 1, and then 4, which they called 2, and then 6, which they called 3. Like, those used to be the only games localized in the West, and then 7 happened, and you know what happened when 7 happened. You all know what happened when 7 happened. And when 7 happened, they went back and localized 2 and 5, but for some reason not 3. I'm so curious why. The coding was a nightmare to port once they were bringing back the old ones. That's why they just completely remade it on DS. Really? Well, that just makes it all the more fascinating that they brought 2 over. Because 2 sounds like a coding nightmare. The coding for the airship was hard to recreate because the original guy left. Oh, it broke the pixel grid. Really? Interesting. They lost the source code, but that's every Final Fantasy game. They lost the source code for every single Final... Well, not every single one, obviously. But that's the reason it took them so long to, like, port Final Fantasy VIII to modern consoles, is because they lost the code for Final Fantasy VIII or whatever. I think it's a similar story for 10. They, like, lost the animation files for 10 or something. They lost the source code for Kingdom Hearts 1 too. Yeah, Square Enix is always doing this. So that sounds like them. Well, that makes me just appreciate the Pixel Remaster all the more. The NES games were programmed by Nasir Gabelli, who was a technical wizard, so you wouldn't doubt it if 3 does something screwy they couldn't recreate. I see, I see. Oh. Oh, I went in a circle. Oh. Have I played Dissidia Opera Omnia? You recently found a playlist of all the cutscene content and have gotten nostalgic. Unfortunately, I did not play Opera Omnia, but one of these days I want to sit down and watch all the cutscenes too. That might be a fun stream someday, a watch party of all the Opera Omnia scenes. The real fancy stuff into is the globe map, which would be much more doable from scratch on modern consoles, and you don't think they even do it anyways. I see. This is also the days of naming variables after girlfriends and childhood pets while coding. True! I know I really want to do a watch party of the Dissidia cutscenes. Like, that's something I already want to do. Opera Omnia would also be great fun. That's one of those things I want to do once I have streamed more Final Fantasies on this channel, so that people will have a bigger frame of reference of who a lot of these characters are. You can post it in the Discord for later use if you want. I appreciate that, thank you! Of all the old Final Fantasies, 3 and 5 you remember next to nothing, not the characters, story, or even the gameplay. Well, I like them mostly for their gameplay. I like those ones for their gameplay more than their story. Especially 5. I really don't like 5's story, but I love its gameplay. You remember emulating a fan translation of 3 on the NES? Good times. Ah, oh, good times. Of the first 6, your favorite was 5. Nice, nice! 5's story is fine, it's just light. True. And also, 5 is like sandwiched between 4 and 6, so that puts it in kind of a weird spot. I'm going in circles! The timing for 5's localization was bad? Oh, how so? Got it way after 7 and maybe 8. I see. You know, the original Final Fantasy VII's translation is not very good. Some people don't know this. The original 7's translation is pretty bad. The PlayStation version script is a mess. It's true, that's where Butts comes from. Going in circles, am I trapped in a Hanna-Barbera animation? Yes. If we got it when it was current, you think it'd be as beloved as 6. Probably. You're probably right. This guy are sick. So true. So true. So true. The development for 7 had a lot of issues. I can believe that. It also had salsa for Sarissa and wyvern for wyvern. I knew about salsa, I didn't know about wyvern. That's it. I'm gonna play the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy V for the marathon. All this for treasure? I don't want treasure. I want a staircase. Oh. I want a crystal. Actually, I do want treasure. I changed my mind. Yay, I got the crystal rod from the chest! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yay! I think that means I can go to the tower. 7 started on the Super, and Adia was a cut character in concept. They moved to 8. I knew about Adia. That's really cool. I know that, like, Idea was made, and they were like, she doesn't work in 7, but damn, her design is fly. We should use her for something, and then made Final Fantasy 8. The leveling in this version is so crazy. I have Cure 12. I've been spamming Cure. I don't know if it does this in the original NES version, but, like, you get spell EXP when you're using spells from, like, out-of-combat menus as well. And I've been using Cure in such a way, I can show you. I can show you how I've been leveling Cure. Well, it's out of MP, but I'll show you with Asuna. I've been leveling Cure by when everyone's hurt, especially Beaver, I do heal all. Even though it would make more sense to just heal the person who's hurt. But heal all heals less, which means I can spam Cure more. And the more I use Cure, the more XP I get for it. So because I kept doing that, my Cure is pretty high. AoE healing to cheese more EXP. Get me out of here. What do you mean you can't run? I don't know if it gives you more EXP for multi-targeting, but it's more that I'm casting Cure more, because multi-targeting heals less HP, so it takes me longer to fully heal somebody. And Beaver's got a lot of HP. I do not want to fight these guys. Leave. I have like 3 times the HP on Beaver that you do. Oh no! Those free HP gains are really popping off. Oh my gosh, that's so much Beaver health. I do know that the version of 2 I am playing is easier than the original. I am aware. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 for babies, I know that. To be here. You can say that again. Time to break the tower's seal is upon us. Browse the text at our leisure. This was your clue to look at the bookcase, streamer. And you didn't do it. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu. Statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. Yeah, that's awesome. Just thinking about lightning friends. Very small island lies in the middle of the sea. Yeah, I know. Is this the place? Oh, this is the place, isn't it? This is the bookcase. Many old books line the shelves. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Basidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. But then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Oh, I see, but I didn't become pure of heart until the second time I visited the cave. Ultimatum. An age is past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord of Hell, emerged unto our land. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished Pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared that the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos. So they constructed a great tower and sealed it within the tome inscribed with the spell's secrets. Ekmet Telios. No, that's not in the library. Mysidia. Fearing that the tremendous power they wielded might lead the world to destruction, the mages of old founded a settlement in Mysidia and dwelt there in seclusion. Awesome. Wyverns. A close relative of the dragon, the wyvern is a beast trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoons. Though smaller than a dragon, A wyvern's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people into the air. Dragoons. The island of Deist was the ancestral home of the wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. Goddess's Bell. Once, long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The 3 Triforce pieces. Ganon has the Bell of Love. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken. But the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess's bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow, where it rests to this day. Tell me about Sunfire. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell to the land now called Kashan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it, and now it's gone. We used it to blow up the Dreadnought, which you don't know anything about. I mean, of course you wouldn't, because the Dreadnought was made after these books. Recent technological advances have produced the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. Scary! Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal, highly responsive to magic. It forms the basis of magical armaments. What about Wild Rose? You don't know shit about Wild Rose. What a useful bookcase. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm going to that tower now. I think I'm going to this inn now. You like that they just have those lore books? Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really, really cool. And a really cool way to use the keyword system, too. I don't think I ever knew that bookcase was there as a kid. That's awesome. You love the keyword system. Me too. Okay, so now that we have that staff, I believe I am going to that yellow square directly north of me, in that body of water surrounded by like a ring of land. I believe that is where I need to go now. I think. No. Incorrect buzzer sound. The keyword system would be so cool these days. Could be used to hide some nice secrets. Yeah, they should. I need to. I need to play more adventure games. That's what I think of when I think of the keyword system. I want to play adventure games. Final Fantasy 16 is attacking again. Ain't no better adventure game to start with than Monkey Island, so I've heard. Baldur's Gate 3 for $2,000. Baldur's Gate... Oh, I suppose you guys could make me play Baldur's Gate 3. I should mention that I've streamed Baldur's Gate 3 before, though. It's a game that is difficult on my computer. Oh, ah! 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 Cool cutscene! Ah! Where are we? Lila? No. No, 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 no. Lila's missing! No! Lila's missing. No! Leviathan? What? Scary. I miss her. I miss her. Ow. I'm morbing. Ow. Oh, this place is gross. Oh, good. There's stuff susceptible and lightning in here. I miss Lila so much. Wow, good thing we have a girly who's good at using lightning. Oh, wait. Yeah, why couldn't it have been Gordon instead? It's not fair. But don't worry, all 3,604 beavers are intact. So, like, I'm in Jabba Jabba's belly, huh? And by Jabu Jabu, apparently I mean Leviathan. I didn't remember Leviathan was in this game. Assuming this is the same Leviathan, I guess I'll see. If so, that's one hell of a way to introduce Leviathan to the franchise. Twist headband. Ba-ba-da-ba. I miss her so much. I'm morbing out. Power sash. Enjoy that, beaver. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yuck. Gross. There's wizards in here. There's people in here. Is there a town in here? Oh, hi. So, what's up?
New arrivals, eh? So, who are you?
Do you know about the ultimatum?
Where'd you hear about that?
Do you know about Ekmet Telios? Do you know about masks? Do you know about, Mysidia?
I've been to Mysidia, a town full of mages.
Do you know about Goddess's Bell? Do you know about Sunfire? Do you know about Wyverns?
Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people?
Do you know about Dragoons?
As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd!
Sorry, bud. Wild Rose. Okay, you're not a rebel. Yeah, you gonna let me through? Do you know where my beautiful pirate queen is? Do you have anything for me? Oh wait, maybe items. What do you think of my crystal staff?
So, you guys were after the ultimate tome too when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down.
The Dragoon Ricard joins the party. Yippee! Hey you guys, it's Final Fantasy's first Dragoon. He's here. And as you know, Dragoons love to use swords. As you know, Dragoons use swords. They're known for this fact. Yes. Damn. I lost my beautiful pirate princess and all I got was this sexy Dragoon. As we all know, Dragoons use swords. This is a fact about them.
Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here?
Wait, let me look at your stats, Ricard. Your sword stat is actually pretty good. And as we know, Dragoons use swords. As we all know, Dragoons use swords.
Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here.
Oh, I thought I was the only one.
10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you.
That's so sad. None of this ever would have happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Oh my god. That's incredibly sad. Oh, beds up here. Do you have maybe merchants up here?
Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. We were swallowed whole.
That's so sad. Actually, so sad.
Leviathan swallowed us all.
Our armlet.
We're inside Leviathan's stomach.
This book won't talk to me, and by book I mean bookcase. These later versions did give him spear levels because people would expect it, but on the NES he's only trained in swords. Oh! Wait, that's really interesting. Yeah, obviously you've never tried the back door. Hey, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember being in Leviathan's belly. I don't remember this being a thing that happens. The sword stuck in the stone is how Dragoons came up with the downward stab while jumping. True! No, for real, I don't remember this dungeon at all. I don't remember this. I don't remember being inside of Leviathan's stomach. It is a nicely furnished stomach. Well, apparently people have been living here for a long time. Sorry, Lila, you have to go. We have a new party member to put in. His name is Ricard. He's the first raccoon. Ba-ba-da-ba. Diamond shield. Monster in box. His health is so low compared to everyone else. Leviathan's digestion period is approximately 1 human lifespan. This is so sad. I'm gonna die here, you guys. Oh, teleport heals. That's awesome. You're one of those freaks. I forgot. I'm not going to die here. I'll be digested here and then I'll die. Big difference. True. So true. That heals you too, huh? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! Yes, Ricard. Keep grinding those sword levels, buddy. Do me a favor, little guy. Let's get that sword level nice and high, okay? Oh, yuck! Ew! Leviathan gets to do all the fun stuff in Final Fantasy. Swallow heroes, attack ships, obliterate random henchmen. It's not fair! Oh, Lila. Oh, I miss you so. Oh, Lila.
Here it is, a round worm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat.
Ah! Okay, well, Ricard, I'm gonna show you a really cool trick. You're gonna love this. Check this out. Yes, first hit the worm so you can get those sword levels. Very good, Ricard, very good. And we're just gonna get some holy levels while I'm here too. Now here's where the real fun happens, Ricard. Are you watching? And that's how you take care of a roundworm. Works every time. That's been like every boss fight in the game, by the way, just so you know. Okay. Well, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. I trained my whole life to stab things with a spear for this. The more you look at Ricard's face, the more you see Knuckle Duster from My Hero Vigilantes. I see. It all started with a Donathon. Feels like we forged a special bond with Leviathan. A special bond we'll never talk about. I think I understand why I don't remember that Leviathan debuted in this game. It seems like we don't actually see him. We just get to be inside him. We don't see him, we're in him. Anyway, open up. Knock knock. It's me, John Fantasy II. Open up. Ooh. Mysidian Tower. This is fun. It's also quite quick, that is true. Ouch. HP is scaring me. He's so small compared to the rest of my guys. Ricard, stay strong. Hang in there, bud. There he goes. Poor pathetic Ricard. At least John got healed. Can you? Oh, Beaver's dead too. That's awesome. Come on, my beavers. Surely all this leveling up life will come to fruition right now. Am I getting beat to death in this dungeon? Am I not ready? It's kind of a scary way to start. But don't worry, because I've been leveling up the life spell, which means this will work. Yes. Damn it! I think perhaps I should do some grinding before coming here. Even on NES, that's not a normal amount of HP for where he joins. He's behind no matter what. That's awesome, Ricard. You're cool. Can I get at least one? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna have to stop teleporting and start living. Even in the Pixel Remaster, he's lagging? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, actually. This is going to give a bad first impression of Dragoons for the entire franchise. They're gonna have to put a Dragoon on the logo for a future Final Fantasy to make up for this disaster. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Mini? Oh! He's so little. Look at the little dragoon, man. Also, the PNG tumor timer expired. I don't know how long it's been expired, but it did expire. It did do that. It did do that. I don't know why I'm making this face. When did that happen? Goodbye, PNG Tuba. See you next time. Okay. Don't forget to spin the wheel on the combat stun. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice the wheel got spun. Thank you for calling that to my attention. Thank you. Are there any Dragoon main characters outside of Jobs? You could kind of say that Estinian is the main character of Heaven's Lord, but that's pushing it, and I know that's not what you mean. But honestly, like, a vast majority of the main characters are sword guys. Like, the exceptions are like Squall and Lightning, who are gunblade guides, and like Zidane, who's like dagger guys. But like almost all the protagonists are like swords guys. Incredibly rough start to this dungeon. Tell me that Ricard got some HP. At the bare minimum, tell me Ricard got HP. Come on. Ricard's sword level increased. Well, I want his sword level to increase, but HP would also be nice. Ricard! This is gonna be a tough one, I think. Good luck to me. I'm glad the Revenants are back. They rule. Oh, the wheel! Damn it, I was forgetting the wheel. You told me don't forget the wheel and I forgot the wheel. I'll spin it soon, I'm sorry. Yeah, these Pokemon look weirder every day. You'll never forgive this? No! Everything but Ricard's HP is going up. That's crazy. Wonder if he was supposed to be named Richard, but the localizers got weird with it. It's not impossible. It could be like Richard, but they had to account for the character limit. Maybe, but his name is Ricard now. Okay, it's time to spin the wheel. Before I forget again. Whoa. Wheel time! What is it this time? I get to doodle a chat member's request. Awesoma was the one who spun the wheel. Awesoma, do you have a request for me? Aaron is the same length as Richard. Your screen reader for Richard says Rickard says Richard though. Oh, that's a very cool wheel result. Yeah. A special treat for the people who spin the wheel. Sento Kiryu from KR Builds. Let's see who that is. These are just really quick doodles, so I have to draw them lightning fast. So they won't be anything too crazy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Setting up, 1 second. Is this who you're talking about? Is this the correct character? Is this your request? Is this your card? First thing you thought of since he uses a bunny motif. I see. Is this the right guy? Is this your card? Yes, okay. As deemed by the wheel, I have to draw a chat member request, and I have been requested to draw Sento Kiryu from KR Build. And I have to do it very quickly. It's only a doodle. It's only a doodle. So let's doodle. Let's doodle. Yay! There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness. Also, Dekovu! Hello! Thank you for stopping by. I am sorry if I missed anyone entering just now. I was locked in a little bit to do this chat art request, this chat doodle request, but here is the chat doodle request now fulfilled. Sento Kiryu from Kamen Rider Build. Thank you so much for the request! Thank you! Okay, back to video game. Back to a dungeon that I'm too underleveled for. Oh my goodness. That's right, I've been playing Final Fantasy 2 this whole time. Okay. Whew. Kiryu Sento is one of your favorite Kamen Riders. He's got an interesting backstory and personality. I see. Also, hello and welcome, Hero Icarts. I'm sorry I missed you before. Hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. What is my party status? They're dying. I mean, they're fine, but they will be dying very shortly. Ooh, I don't like Black Plan. The lock-in was great. Thank you. Are they gonna make me fight the Flan? I don't want to fight the Flan. I guess I'm fighting the Flan. My holy spell's been getting better, I'm noticing. You keep spamming that holy, John Fantasy II. You keep spamming that. Now you guys just keep wagging your little weapons around. Get that weapon level up, okay? Are there anyone who is just joining us, currently in Final Fantasy II, I am trying to get the Ultima Tome so I can learn the ultimate magic. The ultimate magic is in this tower, as well as our friend Minwu. So we have just started climbing this tower to retrieve all of that. Retrieve the spell and retrieve the Minwu. The Flan looks so scary in this game, not gonna lie. They're terrifying! But I have just started this dungeon. I'm scared this is a trap room. My fears were founded. Ah! It's always a trap room. That is the lesson I am learning in Final Fantasy II. These guys hurt. It is my goal to beat the main game of Final Fantasy II today. We'll see how that goes. I don't feel like I've made that much progress today, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm still going to be streaming for quite a bit longer. I don't have any plans to end anytime soon. So my goal is to finish Final Fantasy II's main storyline today, but I'm also going to be playing the Soul of Rebirth post-game. That is the reason I am playing this version of 2. So I hope I beat the game today. The main one, anyway. You got this, Mana? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for believing! Wait, what? Oh, I swapped them somehow. Don't know how I did that. I don't know if I want to Whoa. Secret pathway found. I don't know if I want to enter, like, any doors out of fear of them being a trap room. I hate your confused spell. Thank you for that. Ouch. Awesome. Okay, cool. Full secret path. I wonder if there's just more secret paths around. Flame bow. Do I have that already? I have ice bow. Ice bow's better, apparently. My homie is leveled up pretty fast, it feels like. I know I've been spamming it, but wow. Your card's HP increased. Yes. Any other secret paths I should know about? Haha. You keep increasing those stats, Ricard, for no particular reason. Ba ba da ba. I am eating through these ethers, oh my. Okay, I should take that secret path. I think I thought I'd already been over here, but I'm going to assume if there's a secret path, I probably haven't. Oh, I hate these imps. So many imps. So many imps that can cast Confuse on me. Ba ba da ba. Loading personality, hello! Thank you for stopping by. That secret path seems to have been nothing. I got big plans for Ricard, just so you know. This guy, he's my guy, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. But I got big plans for this guy. I have a master plan of how to utilize Ricard. Just you wait, just you wait. But I would like his HP to be higher, as well as his sword stat. It would be very cool. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't like that I now know there is secret paths around here, because now I'm going to be paranoid about everything. There's a secret path right here. I will say that my Ricard plan is not going to play out for a while, but put that idea in the back of your mind. What's my opinion of Final Fantasy II so far? Love it! I like the story a lot. I like the gameplay a lot. Don't like the dungeons, though. I don't like the trap rooms. And there is quite a few random encounters I am noticing. It feels like more than usual for an RPG. But overall, love it. I love it unless I'm in a trap room, and then I hate it. Yeah, the amount of dead ends is so absurd. I forgot about the trap rooms. The trap rooms are driving me insane in a bad way. But I do like its leveling mechanic. I've been having a lot of fun with it. You love this game's keyword system and soundtrack? I agree, I agree. I also think the keyword system is very, very cool, and the music is peak. But I am of the opinion that this is a good video game. I like it. Probably the weakest thing about this game is its dungeon design, though. For sure. Ba-ba-da-ba. Flame is stronger than diamond. That's what I have just learned. You don't know which are worse, the ones they space across the room or when they put them all next to each other. I don't mind it when they're next to each other because you know what you're in for. But when they're like spread out, like sometimes you need it to progress and sometimes you don't, and you won't know until you open it. Like when they're all lined up, at least you know like most of them are trap rooms, so you mentally prepare for it. This game looks fun. People had talked to me like the leveling system was awful, but in this version it doesn't seem that bad to you. Now do keep in mind, there is a lot of quality of life stuff in this version of the game. It was quite a bit different. There's some struggle points with the system in the NES version. But this is a upgraded quality of life version of the gameplay. But I do love it. I do. Ah, what's up with this tower? Oh, here's some doors next to each other. Which one do you think is the trap room? That one right in front of me is definitely a trap room, right? So the one next to it wouldn't be a trap room, right? Surely, surely. I'm very smart. In one version of the game, you could lose stats. Yes, that is the original NES version. You could lose stats in the original NES version. From what I read, and keep in mind, I am saying all of this secondhand. I haven't played that version of the game before. But my understanding is it's things like if you level up strength, you can lose magic stat or something like that. I don't know how true or accurate that is, but that's what it sounded like from what I read. You can also overflow stats in that game, so if you get a stat too high, it'll turn to 0. If you dislike imbalance and easily exploitable, yeah, it's a bad leveling system, but breaking a game could be its own fun. True! I love breaking a game. I love breaking a game. I love spamming teleport so that I always win. Truly, this door is not a trap room. Hello? Vampire girl? Hi! Hi, ma'am! Hi, missus! Hi, lady 1, hi, lady 2. How's it going? Fancy meeting you here. Are you undead? I'm gonna cast life on you. You're cute. Are you single? Are you undead? Will this kill you? Oh my gosh, call me! Call me! Call me! Wow, there's babes in here. Never mind, this dungeon rules. Speaking of easily exploitable, I have been exploiting the leveling system in this game by using AoE heal in the menu so that I can cast Cure multiple times. That's how I choose this game. Donothon is your favorite Digimon for obvious reasons. I see. Your favorite Final Fantasy rule, reviving undead kills them. It's the rules, it rules. Ooh, nasty. Something I do know about this version of the game is that its HP scaling is a lot faster than it is in the original NES version. Like, my HP stat is going up higher than it would in the originals. Yeah, from Vampire Ladies to this, what the heck? Da ba da ba. But that means this one is not a trap room. They're both trap rooms. Ridiculous. That is definitely by far my least favorite thing about this game. Ah, more. Ba ba da ba. Trap rooms, am I right? You love Furion and the gang casually walking through lava? It ain't no thing, we just morbid in here. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ouch. Basilisk. I hope you don't turn me into stone. I would dislike that very much. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Maybe I should not fight guys who can turn me into stones. I have like 5 gold needles. Scary. Oh, a wizard. Fight me, wizard.
You've made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
Whoa! Big! Well, I have a funny trick to defeat you. Watch this. First, I do 0 damage with my sword. Then I cast Holy on you. And then I kill you instantly after you cast Fire 16 on me. Or Fire something. Cast Fire something on me, and then I kill you instantly with Teleport level 9. Works every time! Every gosh dang time! Every gosh dang time. My shield. now it's ice spikes. Ooh, ow, ooh. Imps! I hate imps. I hate imps. Ow. Ba ba da ba. Ooh, ow, ooch, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. This is teleport number 9. A little bit of teleporting in my life. A little bit of instant death in your life. A little bit of holy on the go. A little bit of bomb is gonna go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Cool lances. Very awesome. Too bad I don't have anyone in my party who uses lances. I don't think I want to fight basilisks because of their nasty gaze. Okay. Hi. Mwah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ouch. Was that all? It's over here? Damn, okay. Guys, I think RPG streams are so relaxing, to be quite honest. I know they're like really repetitive and like mostly random encounters, but I don't know, I'm so relaxed right now. I'm so relaxed and having a great time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hi. Oh, these ladies no charm. Kinda like them a little less, but I don't hate them. Ouch! Don't confuse me. You're pretty. They're really cute in Pixel Remaster. Oh, I need to see them. Yes, level up that sword skill, Ricard. The NES sprite for them are awesome. I need to see that too. Ooh, ow, beaver, no. That's bad. Okay. Gosh, okay. Why do they punch so hard? Stop, ladies, stop. Oh, that was just enough to kill John. Thanks. Uh-oh. I might want to run. Actually. Yikes! What the hell was that? Save your video game. Holy moly. I don't even know how much progress I would have lost. Save your video game. Damn. The only thing stronger than me are beautiful women.
These black flan are so boring.
Ba-ba-da-ba. An exhausted ba-ba-da-ba. No. No. Nice gloves. No, the black flan are so boring. They're not fun to fight. They just take a long time to kill. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ouch, ooh. Undead. Ah, just like me, for real, for real. Oh good, they turned her card to stone. Love that for him. Ba-ba-da-ba. I feel like I've aged like 5 years in this tower so far. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Don't turn anyone to stone. Okay, you turn John into stone. Don't turn anyone to stone. You turned your card to stone. I'm gonna save my video game after I run from you. I swear. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. Really should have bought more gold needles, I am learning. Save my video game. I feel like I can just randomly lose to a basilisk ambush. That's scary. Save again. You make good progress, but you must have— Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Etta, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am hosting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Etta, hello, hello! How was your stream? You were doing a special event? What were you up to on your stream today? But yes, I am hosting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am currently pretty far into Final Fantasy II. I'm hoping to beat the main story of Final Fantasy II today. So what were you up to on your stream? Oh, you were doing karaoke, and you hit 5K followers on YouTube. That's awesome! That's awesome! Oh my gosh, I hope you had a fun time doing karaoke. Now, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I attempt to beat Final Fantasy II. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Whoa, big guy. You finished off with Close the Distance from Final Fantasy XIV, so a Final Fantasy stream would be fitting. Oh, good choice, good choice. Close the Distance is a really good song. Also, hello, Sleepy Zealous. Thank you for stopping by. Good choice, very good choice. I've actually been doing Final Fantasy karaoke as well as a part of my marathon. At the beginning of this stream, I did karaoke of Final Fantasy XII's Kiss Me Goodbye. So that's been one of my incentive goals for this Donathon. Every goal, I will do karaoke for another Final Fantasy song. And also, by the way, congratulations on your 5,000 followers on YouTube. That is awesome! Congratulations! You hope it reaches great heights. Thank you, thank you. This dungeon has been difficult, but I'm doing my best. Ooh, an elixir. We take those. I don't like fighting these Flan. Please let me leave. I think I have to fight them. These Flan aren't hard. They just have so much HP, so they're really slow to kill. If you have never seen Final Fantasy II before, it's a little different compared to a lot of Final Fantasies. Instead of a traditional leveling system, you level up individual stats. And what that means is every time I cast the holy spell, for example, I get experience points for the holy spell. Same when I catch the teleport spell. If I attack, I get experience for my attack stat as well as the weapon I am using, and so on and so forth. So it's got a unique leveling system. Right now in the story, I am pretty far in the game. I am trying to find the tome for the Ultima spell, which is the ultimate magic. And one of our allies, a white wizard named Minwu, went on ahead, and he should be in this tower as well. So I'm trying to get to the top of this tower so I can get Ultima. That is what's going on in the story right now. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba. Oh, that's a lot of imps. That's too many imps. That is way too many imps. I don't like that. No! I don't like imps because they love to confuse my party, and now there's 8 of them. Please don't confuse John. Okay. I am noticing Ricard's been getting stronger. He's hitting a lot harder than he was at the bottom of this tower, so that's good. Like I keep teasing, I have big plans for Ricard the Dragoon. So I need him to be good. Don't confuse me, please. Don't confuse Rin. No! Don't confuse me, please! Ouch! Oh, I'm out of MP. Uh-oh. Maybe I should run from imps. I don't think I've gotten a single teleport cast because Rin has been confused every turn. And now Rin is dead. Every time. She gets confused every time. Horrible. It's just horrible. Oh, these guys are also really bad. They also confuse me. Can't have anything in this gosh darn Mysidian tower. Maybe I'll leave. Ouch. Youch. I hate imps. Hill gigas and bombs are a breath of fresh air compared to what I just fought. Wait, is Maria in the front row? And by Maria, I mean Rin. Is Rin in the front row? Girl, when did that happen? No, seriously, girl, when did that happen? Wizard staff. I'm like, so where do I go? That's not all that's here, is it? Oh my god, that's all that's here. Are you kidding me? Wait, no, it can't be because he was guarding this. Oh, why? The flan again! Why? Oh, the flan, the flan. What am I missing? The basilisk remind me to save my video game. Well, I am clearly missing something. Ariel, I don't want to fight these guys. They have confusion. Dissidia, your tower sucks. I'm almost out of ethers, are you kidding me? I might have to leave to get more resources. I might have to start this tower over, oh no! That was a trap room, and that was a trap room. Jeez. Why? Just why? Just why? Yeah, thank you, Ricard. Thank you. And this was a trap room too, right? What? Closer to the top than the bottom. I know! That's why I really don't want to leave! I genuinely... Unless one of these wasn't a trap room and I'm stupid. Was that... ah! I am psyching myself out. I must be missing something obvious. I kind of want to put a pause on fights. I want to figure out this room. Maybe my dummy brain is missing a staircase somehow. What in the world am I missing? How it feels to polish off that flan fridge at 2 a.m. It feels horrible. Like this was a trap room, right? Maybe one of these trap rooms is a staircase in the back. So it wasn't a trap room. How silly. Her card seems to be hitting pretty hard now, that's good. No, he's sword level 9. Your sword level's only gone up once. Thanks, your card. It almost feels like even though Beaver has a lot more health than everybody else, it doesn't really feel like it because these enemies keep chunking a big, massive amount of his health every time. And it's like... it feels like the same ratio as health, it's just that the numbers are technically bigger. His defense probably sucks or something, or these enemies keep using percentage-based attacks. I'm not sure what it is, but it feels bad. Beaver is a glass tank. I mean, according to the lore that the chat has established, he is as many HP beavers he has in a trench coat. So right now he's 2,933 beavers out of a possible 4,396 beavers in a trench coat. So his health points is like, 1 health point is 1 beaver, and I guess beavers aren't very strong. Yeah, that's a lot of beavers. The existence of the basilisk implies the existence of an oreganoisk and a cilantroisk? True! Oh, a basilisk. An average-sized group of beavers, truly. What does the unicorn horn do? I have like two of them now. The same effect as basuna? Basuna asuna. What a wonderful phrase. Where it came from? Are beavers a Canadian way of counting? Any Canadians in the chat able to confirm? You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Another giant, right? Yeah, get some new material. I've seen it before. Rawr! Okay, check this out. First card hits you for 10 damage, then I cast Holy level 9 on you. It does 545 damage, and then I kill you instantly with Teleport level 9. Every time! It's literally every time! Incredible. Flare Tome? Hello? Where'd that come from? Flare? You have much higher intelligence than Maria. You should be learning Flare. Even though I've already been spamming Holy on you, you should also be learning Flare. Osmos. Orbs foes MP. Give that to Rin. Flare. Give to John. Why is there still more tower? I'm sick of this damn tower. Do a big stretch while I wait for these attacks to go off. I am trying to make sure I do a lot of stretching and self-care during this marathon, because I know doing really long streams every day for a month is probably gotta be terrible for the body. So don't worry, I am taking the steps to take care of myself. Oh, spin the wheel! I'll spin the wheel after this fight. If you are new here, during my Donothon, I have a wheel that chat can spin. Anyone can spin it if they have the channel points. It's 2,000 channel points, and it has a 1-hour cooldown. So after this battle, I will go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Spin. Oh, deja vu. I have to become a PNG tuber for an hour. Alright, what PNG tuber do you want, you guys? For those of you who do not know, I started my VTubing journey as a PNG tuber. I used to draw PNG tuber models, and I would dress up my character based on games that I'm playing. Yes, Return of PNG tuber. If you want a Final Fantasy one, I have Tactics 8, 9, 10, and 16. If you want non-Final Fantasy, I have Sonic, The World Ends With You, Expedition 33, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and Bunny. So what PNG is it this time, chat? I have to reopen PNG Tuber Plus. You vote for 16. 16 it is! You're the one who spun the wheel, so you get the say. You get the say. 16 it is. 16 it is. VTuber be gone. PNG tuber. Activate! Final Fantasy 16 PNG tuber. So real, so true. And the timer back on. Wow, what a coincidence. It's PNG tuber for 1 hour again. I have to be a PNG tuber for 1 hour. Timer start. At least I'm not getting, like, blind anymore. Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Oh, another flare tome and a monster in a box. Ba ba da ba. I feel like a lot of monsters in this game must do percentage-based damage. Otherwise, I can't think of another reason why they consistently do more damage to Beaver than anyone else. Like, they do more damage to Beaver because Beaver has more HP. It has to be something like that. Like, surely Beaver's defense isn't that bad. Or is it? I mean, I'll check. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna check. Beaver, what is your stats? I mean, I guess that would be in the equipment. No, 55 defense, 48 defense, 61 defense, 66 defense. I mean, yeah, it's lower than everyone else's besides Ricard, but not that much lower. That's a cool PNG. Thank you, thank you. I believe this one also has toggles. It's one of the few PNGs I made toggles for. I think? I don't remember what button are the toggles, though. I can't get it to work. That's fine. It's 4,547 beavers in a trench coat. True. Ah, these imps. Cam, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Rest in peace, Ricard. It's two imps, run! Rin and Beaver love to be confused. Oh my god. Hello, chat. Am I real? You're seeing and hearing. I'm sad. Sorry about that. OBS crashed just now. I kind of have a feeling OBS really doesn't like it that I keep swapping between like VTubing programs. I think OBS doesn't like that. So I might have to remove the model changing redeems from the wheel. I feel like it keeps crashing when I do stuff like that. I'm so sorry about the OBS crash, especially if you are following any channels that do automatic notifications of when I go live on like Discord. I apologize. Riddler, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I do apologize for the crash. It's very sad. It's very stressful, very sad. So yeah, I might remove like the PNG tuber and VTuber model rewards from the wheel moving forward because every time I mess with the model it crashes. Or at least I feel like it happens shortly after I do that. You're having honey bunches of oats? Yum! I hope it's tasty. Alright, so... oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm also in a really bad battle. That sucks. And I got out. But thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry for the crash. I'm very disappointed by that. Unfortunately, I think crashes like this aren't going to be that uncommon because of how much I'm streaming. I hope it doesn't crash again soon. If it has another crash soon, I will be restarting my PC, so it'll take me a minute to come back. But hopefully I'm okay. Hopefully I'm okay. I am so sorry for the crash, chat. And thank you for sticking around. How is Final Fantasy 2? Malboro. It's Malboroing right now. Oh, speaking of, I need to replace my pinned message. Hold on, pinned message incoming. Final Fantasy 2 is going well. I am trying my best to beat the main game today, but I have been stuck in this tower for an awfully long time. Also, in the previous battle where I crashed, I had Beaver resurrect Ricard as opposed to John. Because I noticed Ricard seems to have pretty good speed, and because of that, he's running away from fights a lot. So I thought if I resurrected Ricard, I would have a higher odd of escaping. So that's why I chose to resurrect him. I think that was the exit. Like that! Ricard loves to run. That was not the exit. I'm silly. If Ricard doesn't succeed in the flee, it's so over. Thank you for believing in me! Back from Final Fantasy XIV rating, how goes it? OBS crashed and I'm crying! Unfortunately, OBS just crashed. But I'm still in the Mysidian Tower. I feel like I have to be close to the top. I have to. I've been in here for so long. And once I get to the top of the tower, I can finally get the Ultima spell. And reunite with my friend Minwu. I just need to find the stairs. I hope I find the top of the tower soon because I am low on resources. Yeah, Beaver's HP is nuts. Doesn't feel like he has that much HP though. Ricard does appear to be a speedy lad, so he has that going for him, and because he's so fast, he's helping me run from battles sometimes. Not all the time, though. Yeah, Beaver is off the damn scale. I feel like I've checked all the rooms again. I hope it's not another case of I didn't realize there was a thing in the back, because it might be that. I swear I've checked like every single room. Oh, yuck. Let Ricard be unconfused when it's my turn. Ricard, run. Thank you. I feel like I've checked every room, chat. I don't want to check every room again. I must have missed a staircase in the back of the room again. Silly streamer. I'm psyching myself out and pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, Final Fantasy II's encounter rate is something. And also, that was a trap room where every step has a high rate. That's trap rooms, baby. Why is it all basilisks now? It's all my least favorite enemies coming to say hi. I hate basilisks, I hate imps. Oh, this is it. This is the room. Progress. These rooms that allow me to move forward keep looking like trap rooms to me. And that's why I keep being stuck in the same room for a very long time. I'm gonna buy so many ethers once I get out of here. Oh my god, I'm almost out. Almost out of everything, man. I need to start running from more fights. Monster in a box. Whoa, this one's got scary music. Okay. This one's real shit, apparently. Maybe I can teleport it? Oh my. Come on, teleport work. Teleport work. Nice, okay. Yay. I got a betrayal thing from that. What is a betrayal thing? Thing with the same effect as Confuse. Oh. I don't even think I need that black robe. I think I already have one. Oh, just kidding. John would love one. Ladies, not right now. Oh god. If Ricard can't run from it, it's over. Yeah, get my streamer out of the Obsidian Tower. Oh no. Four doors, and only one of them's real. Ugh. Wait, it was this one, it was this one. You entered, it looks like a trap room. Oh, I'm free. This is it, this is the top of the tower. Yes. Oh my god, it's Minwoo. Minwoo, I have been looking everywhere for you, dude. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for you, John Fantasy II. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo! I liked Minwoo. That's sad. Yeah, blinks out of existence. Yeah, that's a pretty bad destiny, I gotta say. Minwoo was cool. I liked him. Oh. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength increases. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of gusting wind. Your agility increases. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Your intelligence increases. Beaver count to infinity now. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. Your spirit increases. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the Ultima Tome. Is this what you wanted, Minwoo? Also, yeah, Minwoo was incredibly powerful being able to get through that tower all by himself. Wow, I made so much money in there.
Not now. Not now.
Get me out of here! Where am I going now? Back to Castle Finn. Where is Castle Finn? North. I've been to like all the places now. All of them! Oh my god, Castle Finn. That's so much money. So much money for a stay at the inn. Half off, nice. Everybody's dead. What? What do you mean everybody's dead? A cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. What? Oh my god, it keeps getting worse! It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have some sort of consciousness. I come back here and everyone died? What? Yeah, dude, Sin! Oh my god, it's one problem after another. The years start coming and they don't stop. Oh my god, that's a cyclone back there. That's crazy. Actually kind of crazy. I keep saving my game out of fear. Altair. Hoft. They were all destroyed by the Emperor's cyclone? Hello? If the cyclone attacks Finn again, we won't stand a chance. Wait, the towns are gone? Is this true? Wait, I want to check this. Is this true? Not the Emperor's bad wind. No! I'm sick of confused. Taste. Also, Ultima. Before I forget, Ultima. Ultimate magic sealed away by the ancients. John loves ultimate magic. It's his favorite. But, like, this town is destroyed? Oh, it is! Oh my god. Ultima. Wow. Yeah, not as good as teleporting an entire monster pack to orbit. True. Oh, Altair is also gone. I spent so much time at Altair. That's genuinely so sad. What the hell? Oh, it's gone. It's destroyed. This is just kind of nuts to see. Like, the amount of times I came back to this town, and now it's gone. Bro! Furion got laid in that town! And now it's gone! And by Furion, I do mean John. Some say it was the last time anybody got laid in that town. True! Sad but true. And, hey, I can't help but notice that the monsters in this starting area are a lot stronger than before. Long, away are we from the piddly level 1 goblins. We got level, 50 wizards now. Are we completely powerless at the hands of the Emperor's magic? If the Emperor can create a cyclone like that, there's no limit to his power. Trying to go inside the cyclone would be suicide. You'd be torn to shreds. You don't think the Emperor could be inside the cyclone, do you? Yeah, all the same to a single teleport cast, true. We will never rest until peace has been restored to the world. Lila! Wait, where have you been? What the? When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. How did you get back here? I'm so glad you're alive. I'm in love with you, so I'm so glad you're okay. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Croft, Halum, Altair, Gatria, all were destroyed one after the other. And now the cyclone is headed for Finn. Project Vector, congratulations on your first! You are epic! Hello, Project Vector, thank you for stopping by. The Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I've no doubt. Long ago, we called wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant in the castle's mirror. Oh, apparently I should do that. The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone. I have an idea. But first, a road trip. And by a road trip, I mean just going into town. First, a small little minor detour. Hi, Paul.
Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone?
Well, tell me about the cyclone.
You're planning on going into that thing? You do realize you're quite mad. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed.
You got it. Loot for me. Black garb, ruby cuirass, thieves gloves, gold cuirass, elixir, yum yum yum, gold hairpin, silver cuirass,
Blood sword.
blood sword, a sword that steals the blood of its foes. You guys, this weapon is OP. This sword, you attack someone with it and you regain HP. This sword is incredibly powerful. This sword, this sword is like Final Fantasy II's iconic weapon. This sword is nuts. This sword is just really strong. And obviously, I should give that sword to Ricard. Obviously, I should give that sword to Ricard. Obviously. They call it a blood sword because if you attack someone with it, it makes them bleed. True! Ricard has a higher sword level than John. So obviously, Ricard should use the blood sword. Obviously. Obviously! It's the best weapon in Final Fantasy II. Obviously, I should give it to Ricard. Try to remember my way around the castle. I do not remember my way around the castle. Aha! Where, Buster? I'm looking for the mirror room. Oh, it's here. Here you go. Wait, what do you have to say? The mirror is on the 3rd floor of the castle. Thank you. I'm looking for the mirror room. I'm gonna go inside the cyclone. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. And I will use the pendant on the mirror. The mirror drinks in the light emitted by the pendant. Oh, baby! The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Here comes the wyvern JPEG. Really awesome. Oh, baby! Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Yay! Okay, bye! He went into my inventory. He's in my pocket. The last wyvern. He inserted himself into my pocket. But he's a cute little guy. I'll let him do that. Yeah, pocket wyvern. Is that a pocket wyvern, or are you just excited to see me? It seems you've a wyvern once more. A bit young, perhaps. Do you want to see it? I hope those small wings can withstand the power of the cyclone. Oh, so I'm just going in. Okay. They say the winds of even the most violent cyclones are weaker at the center. Thanks, Gordon! You know, this seems like a good opportunity to take a short little break. So I will be right back. Hello, chat. Hello. I have returned. If anyone is new here, this is my Scarletify Donathon. I am hosting a marathon of Final Fantasies 1 through 6 in order to save up money to help me come back from car repairs. Last year, my car broke down and I had no choice but to pay out of pocket for repairs, and it wiped out my savings. I've been trying to financially recover ever since, and this Donothon is an attempt to help me get back on my feet. Just so you know, the tracker is specifically tracking stream elements. However, if you subscribe or give Twitch bits, that still counts for the Donathon. I just have to add them manually, so they won't appear in the tracker right away. But don't worry, I will be adding those to the tracker. They do count. And yes, we are very, very close to the next incentive. Chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit. I got my start in VTubing as a PNG tuber, and I used to make new PNG tuber models with different outfits based on the video games I am playing. I was using a PNG tuber model just before the break. If we reach this incentive, you guys get to pick a PNG tuber model that I will make for myself, and it can be an outfit of your choosing. So if that is something that interests you, that is the next incentive goal. I should also mention that the small creature in the bottom left of the screen, you can see her at the bottom of the screen right now, that is Alpha. She's a TTS pet, and if you donate, subscribe, or give bits and include a message, Alpha will read that message for you. Now, chat, technically I still had time on my timer for the PNG tuber wheel redeem, but the timer reset itself when the stream crashed, so I think it's been about an hour anyway. So I switched back to VTuber. I hope you can forgive me. Let's play video game. let's play video game. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I'm sorry once again for the OBS crash. Let's go into that freaking cyclone. Gary. Whoa, I'm in. I'm in. Whoa. Holy moly. Cyclone. Yum, yum, yum. Love that HP. Love that blood sword. Love giving the blood sword to Ricard. By the way, when I mentioned earlier in the stream, I was gonna do something controversial. That controversial thing was give the blood sword to Ricard. As I mentioned before, the blood sword is basically the best weapon in the game. Well, it's one of the best weapons in the game. I'm sure someone will be like, well, actually, everyone's best weapon is this and this and this and this, and whatever. But the blood sword is an incredibly powerful weapon because it heals you while you use it. Ripper. What is a ripper? So the fact that I am giving this to Ricard is crazy. Whoa! Wood golem? That man is not wood. However, I have a plan. I have a purpose for giving Ricard the blood sword, and it will all become clear to you later. So, trust the process. I have a master plan here. Ouch. Trust the process, trust the process. There's a reason I gave Ricard the blood sword. Ricard is killed by the wood golem. No one heals themselves by hurting others, Ricard. True. Ba ba da ba. The more strength and sword level Ricard gets, the happier I become. So Ricard, give me some strength. Give me some sword level, bud.
Ping tube.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Kev! Kev! Thank you so much for the 10.95 with the message ping tube. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And with that, we have reached the incentive to get a PNG tuber model of your request. There will be a form for that in the website in the pinned as well as the Discord. I will have that ready for you by tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So exciting, we reached another goal. Yay, PingTube. PingTube, activate. "56% progress, 2 entries in is awesome progress." I know, I'm so incredibly grateful. You guys are so kind. Ow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. It means the world to me. Ooh, ow, ooh, ouch. Is this the final dungeon or the second to last dungeon? It's giving a strong end of the game vibe. I'll never tell. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun to get to vote on that PNG tuber outfit. I'm excited to see what you guys pick for me. And whatever you guys pick, I will have to use that PNG tuber. So even if it's a game I'm not playing. You know, we still haven't found Squall. After all this time, we haven't got the faintest idea where Squall is. We don't even have a clue. We've been looking for him everywhere and we've got nothing. Where the hell is Squall? Is Squall lost in Walmart, truly? Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ricard does not want to get quadruple digit HP. He's resisting. Even Rin has quadruple HP now. Finally, Rin. Ba ba da ba. Diamond gloves. No, you keep that blood sword, buddy. You will hold that blood sword and you will like it. I know that Firion uses the blood sword in Dissidia, and I believe, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the blood sword is available as a cosmetic in Final Fantasy XIV. Although I can't remember for sure. But the blood sword is Final Fantasy II's iconic weapon. And Paul had it, and it's so missable. It's incredibly missable. You have to say, "Hey Paul, have you seen the Cyclone?" And he'll be like, "Awesome Cyclone, here's a blood sword." Thanks, Paul. Va va da va. Fine. Funk. Scarletify. Oh, cute. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to believe that any remaining dungeons in this game won't be as bad as the Nasidian Tower. I want to believe. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all so far. And it definitely helps to have my resources back. Go, Beaver, go. Diamond Helm. Yeah, this guy takes 40 turns to KO though, truly. Now, I don't think I'll be starting the post-game tonight, but I still feel very confident that I can beat the game tonight. But it's getting pretty late, so I don't think I can sneak any post-game in here. That means I'll be playing the Final Fantasy II post-game tomorrow. And that's fine. I kind of planned for that anyway. If you are unaware, Final Fantasy II has a post-game that was added in the Game Boy Advance remake of the game. It has also been included in the PSP version of the game. It's a really cool post-game, but because it was not in the original NES version, that means it was not included with the Pixel Remaster. And that is why I am playing the PSP version as opposed to the Pixel Remaster. I'm really excited to get to that, but obviously I have to beat the main game first. Ba 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 ba. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of how the sprites look in this game. I don't hate them or anything. I mostly just don't like the character sprites. A lot of these enemy sprites have been really good, though. I don't like the proportions of the player character sprites. It's not the worst thing in the world, not even close, but please tell me I'm not going backwards. But I can't tell where I'm going. Oh, the ladies are back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the proportions here. Oh wait, vampire girl and vampire lady, there's a green one. Oh my. Now that I know the ladies are here, I should save my game a little more often. But, I do believe that my favorite version of this game will probably always be the Game Boy Advance version, because I do like how the Game Boy Advance sprites look quite a bit. That said, the boss of the post-game looks incredible in the PSP version, so I'm excited to see that. Man. I thought your teleport was better than this, Rin. I need these fools to wake up. Ricard's my run boy, so I need him to be conscious to run. And there goes Beaver. These ladies are ridiculous in a bad way. Do I have anything to wake these fools up? There's poison, stone, curse, amnesia, toad, darkness, KO, elixir. Damages the undead. Goodbye, Ricard. Goodbye, John. Enjoy some garlic, ladies. That did like nothing to them. Oh, I'm kind of screwed, I think. It's honestly kind of mean to have an enemy with an overpowered status effect like Charm be able to show up in a pack like this and just spam Charm on you. That's mean. Nice. Ricard, please! Ricard! Oh, Ricard, incredible. If a vampire girl cast Charm on you, it'd be 100% accurate. True. Vampire girlies got hands. True. But my gosh, can they not come in packs of 7? I'd appreciate that. Now that I know the ladies are here, I'm gonna save often. Oh, I am so going in circles. Oh baby, I'm so going in circles. A pack of vampire girls? I believe that's called a hot topic. True. I'm lost, I'm lost. Ding dong, I'm lost, I'm lost. I've already been here. Oh my god, forward and back, and then go forward and back. And then go forward and back. And then back, then forward. I'm gonna start running more. Oh, if your card can't run, it's hopeless. Who's buffer? Wood golem or beaver? Beaver. Ricard, are you in the quadruple digits yet? Finally! Finally, sheesh. I feel like if you're gonna have a monster that has an overpowered status ability like Charm or Stone, then maybe there should only be one in a pack, or two at most, not like 8 of them, because they have the potential to ambush you, so now those 8 guys are gonna spam it at you. It's ridiculous. It's redunculous. Yeah, geez, Ricard, get with the training program. For a counterpoint, we have 8 of them and they all target me. True. By the way, you guys, I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, and I will be talking about this again when I get there, but I am actually realizing that I am unsure what I want to do about Final Fantasy V. So the thing is that my original plan was to do Final Fantasy V on the Pixel Remaster. I know if I do that, I will not have access to some bonus jobs, but I still wanted to do the Pixel Remaster. Like, I cared more about I cared more about Final Fantasy II's post-game than I did, Final Fantasy V's bonus jobs. So the original plan was to do Final Fantasy V with the Pixel Remaster. However, Final Fantasy XIV's new trial is a bonus boss in Final Fantasy V that was not in the original game. So if I play the Pixel Remaster, I'll be playing a version of the game without that boss. So now that suddenly this bonus boss is relevant by nature of this boss appearing in 14, it's like, okay, then maybe I should do the Game Boy Advance version of 5. So I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna be asking your guys' input once I get there. But that's the situation. Wait, what boss? I would have to double check the boss's name. Yikes! I can tell you it's a boss I don't even remember existing. When they announced in a previous live letter that that was going to be the boss, I was like, who? They said it's person from Final Fantasy V, and I said, who? I let them take Ricard and Maria. Whoops. Sorry, ladies. Here, let me double check that boss for you guys. Final Fantasy XIV 7.5 trial. Actually, no, I won't because spoilers. But basically, a boss that is from Final Fantasy V, but not the original Final Fantasy V, so it wouldn't be in the Pixel Remaster, is coming to Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah. But I will leave more of that discussion once we approach 5, and obviously 5 is still a ways away. But, it's a situation. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. Contra's been kind of weird with these patch trials, because this is like the Final Fantasy IX expansion, and they gave us a boss from 9, a boss from 9, a boss from 8, and now a boss from 5. Okay, I guess you didn't have that many 9 ideas? That's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, poison. I feel like I'm finally seeing new things. Ricard's been hitting pretty hard. I like to see that. Defender. Ooh. Final Fantasy II's obnoxious random encounter rate is getting exhausting. It's finally getting to me. It took this long. Damn, that's a lot of random encounters. Yeah, I don't remember this boss personally myself. Yes, I am aware he's a major part of 5's story, but he was not a boss fight in the original game. Trap rooms in here? Trap rooms in my Cyclone? And since I don't remember this character very well, was it a boss added to Final Fantasy V Advance? Yes. I believe this boss is guarding one of the bonus job stones in the Game Boy Advance version. But I don't remember this guy very well at all. I'll remember him when I play through 5. We'll see if I can even get to this guy before the patch comes out. The patch comes out on like the 28th, I believe. So, not impossible, but pushing it. Been debating picking up Final Fantasy V Advance. Gosh. Well, my general opinion of Final Fantasy V is I do not care for its story, but I think its gameplay is very, very good. So I recommend it for the gameplay alone. And even if I don't like the story so much, I love Ferris. Ferris, I'm in love with Ferris. Ferris from 5, you think you remember her from World of Final Fantasy. Yes, Ferris is from 5. And Ferris is like easily the best part of 5. In my honest opinion. Why can't I run from 2 horses? They're not even that hard. Girl, please. Lunge fast. You know what? True. gosh, I am still so determined to beat the main story tonight. But oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Exhaustion's settling in, my friends. But I'll still make it happen, watch me. I kind of have a feeling I'm gonna have a harder time with this final boss than I did with Chaos, but we'll see how it goes. It's so ridiculous to me, I can't run from 2 horses.
Wake
Whoa!
up, Mana.
Boris, thank you! Thank you for the $20 donation! I really appreciate it. I'm awake! Waking up right now! Ba ba da ba! All of them are trap rooms! Bro, I checked every single room there. What the fuck? Yeah, get me away from that! What the fuck? I swear I checked every room. I already know I can't run from 2 horses. What's the point? Ba ba da ba. Is there like a secret passage somewhere? Ew, that's too many wizards and they've ambushed me. Gross. They're taking MP. See, this is what I mean. Why give something as overpowered as a guy who can steal my MP and make them able to appear in large packs like this and also ambush you? Like, it's too much. It's way too much. It's a good reminder to save my video game. Ba ba da ba. Ouch. Ba ba da ba. this another situation where something was not actually a trap room? I feel like I've been a lot more careful about identifying trap rooms ever since the incident in the Obsidian Tower. I feel like all of these were trap rooms. Ouch. Because, like, there has to be something I'm missing, because otherwise there's nothing on these floors, which is crazy. Ouch. The ultimate trap room. Nothing but trap rooms up here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, whoops. That was not Ultima. I'm trying to wake up, I promise! I'm just trying to raise John's wall level. And I used it on the enemy to give myself a challenge. Ba-ba-da-ba. At least he's punching some more HP into Bryn. Ba-ba-da-ba. A part of me kind of wishes, hot take, but a part of me kind of wishes ambushing wasn't in this game at all. Like on both sides. I don't care if I can't ambush. I don't want to be ambushed. And especially not with these overpowered status guys in packs of 8. Ba-ba-da-ba. Monster in a box. Jeez. I don't even know if I want the diamond armor that bad. Nashi, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I guess I did want the diamond armor. The portraits are so funny. I definitely like the portraits in the Game Boy Advance more. This is your first time seeing Final Fantasy II? Oh, nice, nice! I do like this game quite a bit. It's different from other Final Fantasy games, where instead of a traditional leveling system, your individual stats and skills have levels. And the way it works is the more you use a skill, or the more a stat is utilized, the more experience you get, which will allow it to level up. So like if you attack with swords a lot, that'll give you EXP for like your strength stat and your sword stat. If you cast like the cure spell a lot, that will raise the level for like your cure stat and I think your spirit stat. So that kind of thing. So the more you use stuff, the better you get at it. And I think it's neat. It's also a little hard to wrap your head around when you're first starting out, but also really easy to break. That's very Western RPG style. It's really cool. I am currently very far in the game. The basic story of this game is the nation of Palamecia is ruled by a magical emperor, and he has been attacking the world The Emperor of Palamecia has just created a cyclone that has destroyed like half the towns on this continent, and it's about to attack the main kingdom. So we've infiltrated the cyclone and found this facility within it, and we are trying to find the Emperor, I believe. We're trying to stop this cyclone, and we think the Emperor is here. Crazed political leaders and ecological catastrophe. I love forgetting about the real world with some fantasy. True. I am very far in the game now, and I am hoping to beat its main story tonight. But this version of the game also comes with a post-game. And it's a really cool post game that I want to show off. So while I'm hoping to beat the main game tonight, I won't be done with the game just yet as I explore the post game hopefully tomorrow. Wait, what about this? Nope, okay. Oh, there is a second staircase, okay. Okay. You were trying to finish a book tonight, but you got too sleepy? Well, I'm happy to have you here. I hope you have fun watching me do random encounter after random encounter after random encounter. But I have been finding these Donothon streams to be very chill so far. I've been having a lot of fun with them in that regard. And I hope you guys have been enjoying them in a similar fashion. Oh, it's soothing? I'm happy to hear that. So the characters in my main party, 3 of them, John Fantasy II, Rin, and Beaver, are family. They were orphaned at the beginning of the game. The last one, Ricard, is a dragoon who we recently recruited. He is helping us infiltrate the cyclone. But we are looking for Rin's brother. His name is Squall. Rin's brother, Squall, has been missing since the very beginning of the game, and we have no clue about where he might be. Rin and Squall were related by blood, while John Fantasy II and Beaver were adopted in the family. But they're all family. Can I run from this? No. John, F2, Beaver, and Ricard are such great names. Well, believe it or not, only the first 3 names on this list were chat's names. Ricard is actually this guy's name. I can only rename the first 4 party members, and Ricard just comes like this. That's his actual canonical name. Wonder if Squall has anything to do with the cyclone. Well, we have no idea. We've been looking for him since the beginning of the game. We haven't the faintest clue. We haven't gotten a single clue where he is. Not at all. And for all we know, he's dead. But also the words, I wonder if Squall has something to do with the cyclone, is very funny. If you're curious, the actual name for these characters, John Fantasy II, his canonical name is Furion. Rin's canonical name is Maria. Beaver's canonical name is Guy. And Squall's canonical name is Leon. Yeah, he's in Final Fantasy VIII, actually. True. Wind flute, monster in a box. Ah! allow me to show you a funny little trick I've been using against monsters. So first, I slash him with my sword, then I cast Ultima on him. For 300 damage, and then he whacks me for 1000 damage, and then I cast Teleport level 10 and kill him instantly. And that's how you play Final Fantasy II. Yeah, Leon Squall Kennedy, true. What are these items I've been getting? I hit him with the razzle dazzle. Wind flute, a flute that calls forth a cyclone. Oh wow, that's where I am right now. What does Botchus wine do? Where is it in my massive inventory list? Botchus wine. Wine that raises the attack at the cost of lowering invasion. Oh, fascinating.
Oh.
This room looks important. Why are there haters in this room? If I had to live in any Final Fantasy world, which would it be and why isn't it 2? Well, I feel like most of the world in 2 has died at this point. I feel like the Emperor of Palamecia has successfully killed basically everyone in this world, which is kind of nuts. Which Final Fantasy world would I want to be in? I'd have to think about that. Let me see. Maybe 10? 10 after the events of 10, obviously. 10 after the events of 10 looks really fun. Let's go, girls! I would become a pop star in the world of 10 after 10. 12 seemed nice. Yeah, being an Evilise would also be really good. Oh, shit.
So, you've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet still you are mere insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot.
Ah, shit, Emperor. That's not the Emperor, that's 3 horses. Oh my god, we found the Emperor! This is the guy who's caused all our problems in the entire world! This is the guy who's been destroying, like, the entire world! Let's get his ass! Everything is this guy's fault. Kill him. The Emperor was 3 horses and a trench coat all along. True. If evil, why hot? Because hot and evil, same thing.
So, you've some ability after all. Let us see how you manage against this.
Oh, I see. It's a gauntlet of horses.
So you beat the last 3 horses, but let's see how you handle the next 3 horses.
It's always interesting how classical fantasy the first 4 to 5 games were. I agree. I kind of miss how classic fantasy Final Fantasy used to be. How the hell does he have this many horses? That's what I want to know. Oh my goodness, Deadly Wolfguard, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, these dudes would be on chocobos if made later. I mean, there are chocobos in this game. Chocobos debuted in this game even, and yet for some reason the evil emperor is using horses.
Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider what I am about to do a great honor. I shall kill you personally.
Oh my, you're very tall. You're a very tall man. I don't think teleport's gonna work on the Emperor, but I want to try it. At the very least, teleport can get rid of these horses. Oh, we have a wheel spin! Surely we can wait after this battle before we spin the wheel. I hope you understand. We've got one horse with the teleport. Yeah, he's doing the pose from 14 Malevolence. True! Nice heels, bro. Hey, wait a minute. You're the guy on the logo. That's crazy. Don't think we ever got 2 representation in 14 yet. There's a little bit, but not much. I don't think teleport will work on the Emperor, but I want to try just one more time. Just one more time. The Emperor's battle sprite looks like he's a praying mantis wearing human skin. Wait! Teleport works on the Emperor! What? What? I didn't think it would work on the Emperor! The main villain of the game! I thought he would be immune to teleport! I was trying it mostly as a joke! Just teleport his ass to the moon, true! Oh my gosh. The Emperor got sent home for being a bad boy. You're surprised how broken this game is in new and exciting ways. This game is so broken, I love it. I can't believe that worked! Oh, hey, no, wait! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Wait, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
No! I will not die!
You just did, bro. I sent your ass to the moon.
It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was bound in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. John Fantasy II, Rin, Beaver, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor.
Thank you for the clip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I wouldn't want to disappoint them.
believe I used teleport on the Emperor. Oh, hey, party! Yay! Hey, Lila, do you want to dance with me, the streamer? Aww. And that was Final Fantasy II, everybody. I finally beat the Emperor, the main villain of the game. Boy, what a game this was. It's crazy to me that I was able to use teleport on the final boss of this game. Absolutely insane, but oh, this game was so good. This game was so much fun. I had a wonderful time experiencing it, and I hope you had a wonderful time watching me play this video game. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Squall has declared himself the Emperor! What? What do you mean? Wait, Squall's been missing the entire game! What do you mean the Dark Knight Squall has declared himself the Emperor? Squall? What? He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. It can't be. Squall. Squall, how could you? Your ass has been missing the entire game and now you do this? Squall. Ow.
The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself.
You know anything? Oh, I guess the Dark Knight was Squall. Oh. Okay. I don't think Layla has anything for me. Squall? The Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend. Your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be acting under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Squall, the Dark Knight. Do you really think you can fight Rin's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. Oh wait, ask about Palamecia. I forgot to ask my Oomphy Gordon about Palamecia. Ask about Palamecia. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. We have to talk to Paul. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. We have to go talk to Paul. I have to say, your voices are great. Aw, thank you, thank you. I have a lot of fun doing voices for games like this. The Imperial forces couldn't have had time to regroup yet. If anyone can go marching into Castle Palamecia, it's you. The wheel! Thank you for reminding me. Find a way to defeat the Dark Knight and bring us true peace. So, as a part of this Donathon, I have a wheel that can be spun once an hour by the chat. Anyone in chat can spin the wheel. It costs 2,000 channel points. It was spun just now. I forgot because I was fighting the Emperor. So there are both good and bad things on this wheel. So let's, spin the funky wheel, shall we? Next time I do combat, I have to be confused for 10 minutes. But I don't think I'm going to be in combat just yet. So I will put a pin in this until combat happens. Wrong! Don't look at that. I'm trying to turn off the wheel and I'm doing everything but that. Okay. Good luck. Thank you.
Unseating the Dark Knight should get rid of the monsters wreaking havoc on the world. Getting into Castle Palamecia, just how are you going to do that? Castle Palamecia lies at the heart of the Empire's territory, surrounded by mountains. It won't be easy to get to.
Paul! Hey, Paul, can you help us get into Palamecia? And yes, that is my TTS mascot, Alpha, my TTS pet. She is dressed as Lila from this game. So I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Alpha is a TTS pet. If you donate, subscribe, or send bits and include a message, Alpha will read that message for you. And I have Alpha dressed as different characters depending on which game I am playing. For Final Fantasy II, I have dressed Alpha as Lila. You gotta respect the durability of the Empire's institutions if it could be reorganized this easily, truly. Is it peace yet? That's what I want to know, kid.
Has the Dark Knight really claimed the throne of the Emperor?
That's my bro, Squall. Yo, that's my brother, Squall. Squallheart. I can't believe Squall's done this. Yeah, this is what happens when you have Squall but no Renoa. True! It's been 5 minutes since the Emperor died. They are either really durable or they really hated him, and we're waiting for him to die for a while now. I have a feeling that Squall has been setting this up behind the scenes for a while now. But also crazy. We haven't, I say we haven't seen Squall since the beginning of the game, but now that we know he's the Dark Knight, we've actually seen him a few times. Damn. And when we blew up the Dreadnought, the Dark Knight showed up and he said, "How could you do this?" And Rin was like, "Wait, that voice is familiar!" Oh wait, that was Squall. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there anyone at the pub? I realize I've never checked since we brought peace back to Finn. Or is everyone dead? Everyone is so dead. Yeah, when someone asked me before what's a Final Fantasy world I would want to live in, the answer is definitely not 2. Paul, I want to go to Palamecia.
Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again.
Wait, I thought you would have... Oh, that's Sid. That is Sid. Holy moly. Sid?
That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. Oh, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Sid, okay? I'm a mess of what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend! You hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her.
Sid? Sid, no! Hold on! Sid, no! Buddy, you're not getting that airship back.
That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, and he was ready. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. The time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from the sky. The sky! If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you?
Damn. Rest in peace, Final Fantasy's first Sid. Where is your airship? I guess it's in that town? I have to go kind of far to find it, buddy. Sid fiving a bunch of orphans in airship. What a cool idea. I think they deserved it after what they've been through. After what the gang and also Ricard have been through. Where did I park my ship? Right down here. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's right. I parked it right next to the river so I could get back to it super easy. Why'd he go to the fortress in the first place? Why'd he have a kite just lying around? He likes stealing. He likes stealing. And he thought it'd be really cool to steal from Palamisia. Guys, if teleport works on the final boss of this game, I think I'm actually going to lose it. There's no way. There is no way teleport works on the final boss. But I also thought the teleport wouldn't work on the Emperor. And, it did. Fairy Tail, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Ba ba da ba. I took 2 steps on land. I didn't even mean to dock my boat. I just did. And of course I got ambushed too by a bunch of sorcerers. That's fun. Wait, I'm supposed to be confused. I forgot! I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. I forgot. Here, I'll be confused for this one. I'll be confused for this one. I hope you don't mind if I reduce confused from 10 minutes to 5 minutes. It's just kind of a nasty one. Confused for 5 minutes. Starting now! Okay, confusion time! Surely I can win this battle in confusion. I'm gonna close my eyes for this. No! Great job, gang. Great job. Nice confusion. All you know is teleport, dude. Rare to see Beaver casting a spell. And too bad Beaver never casts teleport, so it's not good. I keep eyeing that timer. How long must I endure this? I don't think I'm getting out of this battle confused. Oh, you know death? And you hit two of my guys. Got one of them. Only about 30 more seconds of this nonsense. Ooh, you used break! Ah, it didn't hit anybody though. Youch! And that was 5 minutes of confusion. I hope you liked that. Thank you for spinning the wheel. Okay, time to actually play the game. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Kazu! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Kazu! Hello, Raiders! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am hosting a Donothon. It is the 5th day of my Donothon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Kazu! How was your stream? How was Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Oh my gosh, Xenoblade. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 so bad. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Fox Rain Raid. Welcome, welcome. You caught me at a really funny time. I have a wheel for the Donathon that can be spun once an hour by the chat with 2,000 channel points, and it just made me confused for this battle, which is why everything looks so bad right now. And the confusion just ended as soon as you raided, which is really funny. You love the series? You're addicted? Oh my gosh. I just recently finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1 for the very first time, and I also am so excited to play more. I loved it so much. Now, Kazu, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I do 1 million random encounters. I will say, I am very close to the end of this game. So hopefully, I'll be beating it tonight. At least its main story. It does have a post game also that I will be checking out tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to beat the main story tonight. You looked at the first character and thought, Ayo, since when did Allier get into this game? Oh my goodness. You played Xenoblade 3 and debuted a new song cover tonight. Oh gosh, nice! I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream today. That's so exciting! Well, I'm glad your stream was fun. Aaron just casually giving the enemies a thumbs up. So if you guys want to know what's going on in the story right now, I am very late in the game. We just successfully killed the Emperor, who was the one terrorizing the world, and we thought we were good. But our brother, Squall, just declared himself the new Emperor. And he's going to start attacking again. So we have to go and go to Palamecia to stop our brother Squall. And that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, how could Squall Leonhardt do this? Now, just so you know, part of my Donathon is I've been letting chat pick names for all of the nameable characters. So all of these character names, except for Ricard, were picked by the chat. John Fantasy II, Rin, and Beaver, those are all chat-selected names. Unfortunately, Ricard is not nameable, so he's Ricard. Must go do post-stream stuff. Have a good stream. Well, take care, Kaoseo. Thank you again for the raid, and have a wonderful evening. Yeah, Ricard is just Ricard. Give me that airship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And with this, I can finally fly. It took this long to get an airship. Oh, it feels so nice. We're going to Palamecia, which is in the southeast. Here. Oh, Castle Palamecia. Okay, let's go stop my brother, Squall. Ah! I did that on purpose. More horses, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh good, they have vampire ladies in Palamecia. You know, I would also be an evil emperor, a sexy evil emperor, if I lived around a bunch of vampire ladies. Truly. Oh, attacking undead with the blood sword, or at least vampire ladies, hurts me. News to me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thank you for the clip, Aqua. Don't know what this is, and I don't like it. Emperor without his human skin. Ew! These are recurring eyes. True! Ba ba da ba. I'm trying to beeline it straight to Squall. I don't care about loot. I don't care about grinding. I want to get to Squall. Good night, Mashi! Thank you for stopping by! I say I don't care about loot, but I accidentally just looted. Nothing in here except loot. Eyeballs aren't too bad. They're ugly, but they die quickly. And they don't seem to give me status effects. At least one hasn't succeeded in doing so. I gotta beat up Big Bro. He was so cool in the opening. I can't believe he's evil. To be honest, again, keep in mind, this is only the second Final Fantasy game. The first Final Fantasy game story is relatively simple compared to this. And like, Final Fantasy 1 story is even more complex than you'd think. Final Fantasy 1 story has time travel in it. But this is like, you're gonna name 4 playable characters. One of them is going to leave you immediately and become the bad guy. It's not a very uncommon thing to see nowadays, but it's cool. It's cool to see it in only the second Final Fantasy, you know? Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is a major step up, and it keeps going up from here. Now, people who are familiar with Final Fantasy II might have noticed that I have given Ricard the Blood Sword. The Blood Sword is an iconic weapon from this game. It's a very powerful weapon that heals you when you attack with it. Normally, you would think you would give your blood sword to someone like Firion. However, I have given the blood sword to Ricard, and there is a reason for that. I haven't explained what that reason is yet, but we will be learning later. Don't worry, it's all part of my master plan. Trust the process. Wow, bones! Can I run from these guys? Probably not. Just kidding, I can. Is this bro? Is this bro? Oh, it's not bro. It's just a big room. Wait, maybe I can run again. But all these rooms are starting to look the same to me. Ay, ay, ay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thunder Spear, monster in a box. What? Wait, what? He stuck his shadow in a box? That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy! Emperor, what are you doing? What the hell? I mean, I'll do to use... Oh, you're undead. Okay, noted. I'll do to use what I did to the real use. I'll cast Ultima on you and then send you to the moon. Oh, you know death. And you killed Ricard. Thanks a lot for that, pal. Anyway, to the moon with you. Miss! Wait! I was able to hit the real Emperor with that, but I can't hit his shadow? Keep at it, Rin. Try again. Weird! Actually insane to me that teleport worked on the real Emperor, but not his shadow. Wild. Absolutely wild. I keep trying. Wait, don't attack! Ricard, you're gonna kill yourself. God damn it. I forget, he's undead. Wait, if he's undead, maybe life would work on him. Wait, maybe that's why teleport's not working on him, because he's undead. Wait a minute. I'm solving the mystery. Maybe I can kill him with life. Let's try it. Oops, wrong. You're undead, aren't you? Have a little life to die with. There we go. Damn, rip Ricard though. Sorry, Ricard. Big brain blaze. Thank you, thank you. Teleport has been working on undead sometimes, but it seems like I've had teleport work on weaker undead. But maybe it doesn't work on undead bosses, because I feel like it never works on like those vampire girls. And they're not really bosses, but they are girl bosses. But that guy, he was like an undead boss. So maybe teleport does not work on undead bosses. Much to think about. Toad? Don't toad my beaver! Oh my god. Don't toad my beaver! That's horrible! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ladies, please, let me be on my way. Ladies, you lost somebody. Did we ever find Squall? We sure did. I mean, we know where he is. We're gonna go see him soon. We killed the evil emperor, and Squall has declared himself the new evil emperor. So we are here in the Empire to stop him. We're climbing this castle right now so that we can see Squall and stop him. Yeah, stuff has in fact hit the fan. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sunblade. Monster in a box. Oh, Lamia Queen. You were easy. You're finally getting into Fate Zero? Oh, nice. I hope you're having fun. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, ladies. Uh-oh. Your wily charms will work on me, vampire girl. Get a life, girl. Ba-ba-da-ba. I keep forgetting, don't use the blood sword on undead. I keep forgetting. Da ba da ba. Youch. Fuck this flower in particular. Da-da-da-da. This might technically be a trap room. Encounter rate felt high. It's a triple elixir room. Wow, that's a lot of elixirs. Any secret passageways? No? Was this just the elixir room? I got excited because it's the 7th floor. And that's where I fell before. I fell from the 7th floor, so I thought I was almost done. I don't want to backtrack too far, though. Ow! Okay, surprise! You guys hit like a truck. Thank you. Okay, surprise! Okay, how much progress did I lose just now? I did save not that long ago. I don't think I have those 3 elixirs anymore, though. Where am I? 7th floor. I guess I could go get those elixirs again. Yeah, I didn't lose very much progress at all. Thank goodness I have been very, active about saving. Yeah, damn, Squall won. Ah! ba. And now I'll save with 3 elixirs. It's weird how I can run from some but not all. I think it's an agility thing, but I'm like, wow, what's the difference between the ones I can and cannot run from? For whatever reason, these really weak enemies I cannot run from, but I can now run from the giants and the sexy vampire ladies. And I don't know why. I wasn't able to run from the giants and the sexy vampire ladies in the previous dungeon. And these guys are very weak, but I can't run from them. It has, I don't know, it's some stat I don't know about. I think it's agility. And that's why Ricard is so good at running. Apparently he has really high agility. He's always going first. Maybe it's an ability thing some monsters have? I don't think so, because like I wasn't able to run from like the giants and the vampire girls before, and now I can. So I think it's some sort of stat thing, not like an ability. But remember, this game doesn't have like traditional levels, so it's not like, oh, this thing is so-and-so levels ahead of you, because it doesn't have a level. Maybe it's like this thing has so-and-so more stamina, or so more agility than you, or something like that. Don't toad me. Don't toad me. I was hoping I could run from these guys. I've been able to run from them in smaller packs, so I took my chances and it wasn't panning out. They want to turn this beaver into a toad so bad it makes them look stupid. Yeah, Beaver, he's a quote-unquote tank, but I also feel like he takes more damage than anyone. Like, everyone is taking, like, triple-digit damage, and Beaver's taking, like, quadruple-digit damage. So it's like, what's the difference? Yeah, he's squishy. I still think it's incredibly rude that they have like enemies with really nasty status effects, and they can come in both massive packs and ambush you, so you just have a chance to get ambushed and spammed with a really nasty debuff, and there's like nothing you can do about it. That's bullying is what it is. I think Rickard was hitting himself because that thing was undead with the blood sword, and I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't notice he was hitting himself. Or hurting himself, rather. See, sometimes I can run from these death flowers, but not this time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Leave your video game, streamer. This is where you died last time. Which means those two sergeants can show up any minute. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Nope. I think I can run from this one. Yes. We're so close, chat. I know it. I was on the 7th floor when I fell through that trap hole in the floor. So this has to be... Oh, I'm on the 8th floor now. Oh, I think I see the main room! I think I'm almost there! Oh, wait, Rin is dead. How rude to just kill Rin in one hit. How incredibly rude. Sorry, Rin. Yeah, just leave her ass there. Oh, I think we're gonna be reunited with my brother shortly. Squall!
I expected you'd come, John Fantasy II. Do you really think you can kill me?
Stop! Both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Squall?
Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power! Sheer power! The Imperial throne is mine! The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire?
Ah!
Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Squall. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he! You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill! Call the Wyvern! You can use it to escape! Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons! Pathetic insect! I will enjoy making you rue those words! May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength!
Ricard! No, not my homie, Ricard! No! John Fantasy II, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Mindwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take.
While the Emperor lives, more will die.
Squall. Princess, let Squall join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel. I leave the decision to you. Squall, let's fight the Emperor together, please!
Yeah, okay. We're in. John Fantasy II. Okay, alright.
Damn, welcome back, dude! Okay, hi! Welcome back, Squall. It's been 20 hours. Welcome to the team, bro! Welcome to the team, bro! Does he know he's going to jail after we beat the Emperor? Wait, oh shit, my blood sword. Oops. It's fine. Yo, Squall. What's your story? You wield the double poison axe, huh? You know any magic? No? I'm gonna teach you some magic. I'm gonna teach you... I'm gonna teach you... just whatever nonsense is left over. Yeah, to magic school with you. Squall, you spent the entire game missing and evil. Now you have to go to school. If we follow Squall's logic, Beaver should be Emperor. True! Cube, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Final Fantasy II, it's a cool game for me and you. My Final Fantasy II song. I trust Beaver with the throne. Me too! So, yeah, so Squall, he's back. He's very sorry. He's like pointing his fingers at each other right now. He's like, Princess Hilda, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that I spent the entire game as the evil Dark Knight. I'm so sorry that I declared myself the new Emperor. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. He's sorry, chat. We have to forgive him. He said he's sorry. Save a video game. I accidentally did not remove the blood sword from Ricard before he died. And now he's gone. And now I have to spin the wheel. And now I have to spin the wheel. So I've permanently lost the blood sword. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Whoops. It's time to spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. Doodle a chat member's request. The wheel spinner was Aqua Sereni. Aqua, you get a doodle request. I can spin the wheel again if you would prefer, though. If you don't want a doodle request, I can spin the wheel again. That is an option. That is an option. Not to deter you from taking a request. It's just if you don't want it, it is also an option. Oh, you're getting references? Oh, you don't want me Googling this character. That's a problem because I don't have Discord open. Because I try to have as few programs open on my PC as possible. I kind of would much rather do something that I can Google. Yes, please, please, someone I can Google. It's just, because of my, OBS is so fragile, I try to have as few programs open as possible while I'm streaming, so I don't have Discord open while I'm streaming anymore. Yeah, Aqua posts a link because she's a mod. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Aqua, you can just post a link in here, actually. If you want. It's up to you. So yeah, the blood sword is gone forever. I did not remove it from Ricard before he died. But it's okay because Squall is very sorry. Oh, it's Mio! I knew it was gonna be a Xenoblade when you said you didn't want me to Google. Alright, let's get that doodle request started. Remember, these are doodles, so I have to do them very quickly. Doodle time. I keep drawing characters facing the left. I think I'm gonna be sick and twisted, and this time, draw a character facing the right. Shake it up a little bit. And this is her. This is Aqua Sereni's doodle request, Mio, from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I hope she turned out okay. I hope she turned out okay. I hope you like her. I hope you like her. It's great. I'm happy you like it. Awesome. Thank you so much for the doodle request. I will be sure to send it to you after stream, Aqua. Okay, back to video game. back to video game. Oh yeah, video game. Okay, so Squall has joined the party. It's only been 1,000,000 years. We're gonna go fight the Emperor, who has come back as a monster after taking over Hell. You know, normal things. Just normal everyday things for Emperor Matthias. Okay. I think I already saved my video game, but I'll save it again. Tragically, I have lost my blood sword because I did not unequip Ricard before he died. This is this, yeah. Second floor. Oh, I should talk to Hilda. Or did I already do that?
The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world. They entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. I've heard there is a place in Mysidia known by that name.
Go to Mysidia.
The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashan speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It is said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Ooh. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia, and that whole area is the Jade Sea.
Okay, east of Mysidia. East of... Oh, I know. I've passed by 1,000,000 times.
The risen soul of the Emperor must be destroyed.
I sent Bro to the moon, and he went back to find Hell and become the Emperor of Hell.
Pandemonium is a castle of illusion. Its form appears in our world, but the true castle is rooted in Hell. I've heard stories of a lake that leads to the underworld, but they're only stories.
Do I have to go by ship? What's gonna happen? I'm scared.
The Emperor's risen. There's no hope.
Yeah, my buddy Eric lives there.
Alright, this time you're going to hell? You must be the stupidest sons of... Look, just promise me you'll come back safe.
You got it, Polly boy. So Pandemonium. If you look at the Final Fantasy wiki to see what kind of stuff Final Fantasy XIV references in regards to Final Fantasy II, it would list a bunch of stuff about how Final Fantasy XIV's Pandemonium is a reference to Final Fantasy II's Pandemonium. I disagree. I mean, yes, they have the same name, but also it is a thing from folklore and all that. It's more like they used the name again. It's more like they used the name again and less that they are referencing Final Fantasy II. You know what I mean? But in the wiki says this boss in Pandemonium is based on this boss in Pandemonium. And I disagree, actually. Just because they're both called Pandemonium. Like, I would love for it to be a Final Fantasy II reference, but I don't think that's it. And as I progress through the Pandemonium dungeon, I'll let you be the judge of that. So, like, where's my airship? Did it go all the way back? Oh, it's right here. Awesome. Okay, so Mysidia. They said east of Mysidia. I know this is west, but there's like a random ass lake here. I mean, wouldn't that mean the little passage that I've been... They did say east and not west, right? Wouldn't that mean it's this? I've been through this a million times. I think I need to double check what they said. I'm stupid. I need to see the exact words they used again. It'll only take a second. They said direction of Mysidia. They said west of Mysidia. Narrow straight to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. Yeah, east of Mysidia. Small lake in Mysidia. Those who enter the lake. There's a lake... I mean, there's a lake west of Mysidia. Layla is saying east. Gordon is saying lake. And the lake is west. Like... This? Can't land my gosh dang ship here. Can't land my gosh dang ship here. Oh, you woke up with leg cramps? I'm so sorry to hear that, little sheep. I hope you feel better. I mean, this is a lake near Mysidia, but it is west of Mysidia. But it also is like a random-ass lake that's not doing anything. I don't think this is the answer, but I do want to investigate. I wonder if I have to take my ship instead of my airship. Yeah, just transform into a boat. Exactly. Man, this is Minwoo's canoe, and Minwoo's dead now. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying.
I don't think this is the way to hell, chat. Call it a hunch. I don't think hell is here, chat. I think I need to get my real boat.
It was just a random lake near Mysidia. Where did I park my airship? Ah, welcome back, Leon. It's been a while, buddy. Welcome back to the team. And when I say Leon, I do mean Squall. Welcome back, pal. Hell, it's left of your nearest Moogle shop. I see, I see. Leon from the series Resident Fantasy. Exactly, exactly. Squall's magic increased. So surely... They said lake near Mysidia. Oh! Wait, no. This is not a lake. I mean, are they talking about this? I've been through here a million billion times. Maybe the people in Mysidia know something. You succeeded in breaking the seal on the ultimate magic. Now hurry to Finn. Your princess awaits your return. Old news, pal. So Minwu was dead. He was a man who understood well his destiny. I pray that he may rest in peace. I miss Minwu. Go now, carrying the power of Mysidia with you. The Jade Passage appears with the coming of the devils. I was just thinking about an old friend of mine. Oh, you still are talking about lightning. We never imagined the magic of the Emperor could be so great. The rebirth of the Wyverns is at hand. Return to the castle and use the royal mirror to... I already did that. A new power glows within you. A cyclone of the Emperor's making is ravaging the kingdoms to the north. I already did that! The Jade Passage is the path joining this world with Hell. The passage leads to Pandemonium, the castle of Hell. The king of Palamecia was said to be a man of tremendous pride. Once he decreed that he would give his daughter as a prize to any man who could penetrate his castle. Men who scaled cliffs, men who dug tunnels, all were humbled before the walls of the impenetrable castle. But finally there came a man who succeeded where others had failed. Filling a great bag with hot air, he floated up, alighted on the castle roof, and entered the castle. Enraged at being outwitted, the king attempted to seize the man. But with any airy confidence, the man, together with the princess, escaped into the sky. I think I need my ship. Unless there's like something new on the map. They said east of Palamecia. And like... I'm not seeing like a new path or anything. And they did say a lake. But this is not a lake. I can only think... I flew too far west. I can only think that they're talking about this. It's just throwing me off because I've been through this a million times. I mean, I'll try. Well, that's not my ship. That's not my beautiful wife. Where's my ship? All the way up here. Okay. Walls blind level increased. Like... I don't see any other lakes. But like... This ain't it. You said the sea east of Mysidia. I suppose I better go find my airship again. I love teleport. I think there's gonna be something on the water. Like something new on the water that wasn't there before. And I think that's what I need to look for. Thanks, Squall. Yes, I do think there will be a visual to tell me this is it. East of Mysidia. There's Mysidia. You go east. Where oh where to get to hell? Oh where could it be? There's not like a new weird mark on my map, right? Wait a minute. What's this over here? I mean, I don't think this is it. Like, there's this notable lake right next to Mysidia that doesn't do anything in the entire game. But that's not the answer, chat. That's not the answer. They said a lake and not an ocean. The Jade Passage. Hey, yo, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, shit. I just realized it's cute of me to teach Squall any magic at all with his pitiable 5 MP. Whatever. Okay. Hellfire obtained from chest. Did I restock items? No. But surely I'll be fine. Oh no, we're not in hell just yet. We're just on the passageway to hell. It's a shame about that blood sword, though. Don't take my MP. That's all Beaver has. They have trap rooms down here? Oh my. All kinds of nasties down here, huh? Go to the moon. No! Not the return of the parasites. Mega parasites! This is horrible! They're mutated Mike Wazowskis. Ba-ba-da-ba. So, chat, I will go ahead and tell you that Pandemonium is the final dungeon. So, we're getting places, but oh my goodness. It still might be a minute. You know how Final Fantasy II dungeons are. And we're not in Pandemonium yet, we're just in the Jade Passage. It is... Did you see how much MP this thing just took from me? This is actually so rude. Ba-da-ba. Abyss worm. Ah. He's hiding behind my big goddamn ears, but Squall looks so mad when he's weak. Look how pissed off he looks. He's so mad. Oh, John died. There goes Leon. There goes John. I look away from the worm for 1 second and he's causing problems. I think I'm gonna hate it here. It is so mean to have enemies that can steal my MP. MP is such a valuable resource, it's so mean they can just take it. At least I keep taking Beaver's MP. He doesn't have any. And they turn Leon to stone. Guys, the monsters in this final area are gonna be so annoying. I can already tell. Ba-ba-da-ba. Later, loser. That's what you get for betraying your family, freak. Chimera Sphinx. These guys know bad breath? Not even the Malboro I fought used bad breath. These guys are using it? Come on, get like one. Or all. I'll take all. I really need Squall to like get good. Squall kind of sucks. Squall kind of sucks, but I'm stuck with him, so he needs to get good. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Squall's HP seems to be rising every battle, so good for him. Thank you, Squall. That's gonna be a trap room. And I went in anyway. Green dragon! This one knows Poison Cloud. Yuck. Okay, teleport didn't work on this one. Uh-oh. A little troubling. Ouch. Yeah, that's right. I can use it too. What do you think of that? Youch. There she goes. You want walnut bread? Me too. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm hungry right now. There it goes. Upgrade her cure a little bit. There's some scary stuff in these trap rooms. I guess I shouldn't be surprised it is hell. And also, Great Malboro is here, and I bet these freaks use bad breath. Navai, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! They littled my girl! They littled my beaver! He's so small! There's some nasties in here. Stop shrinking my beaver. Stop killing my squall. Ridiculous! Run, Little John! Run, Little John! Game over! Damn, I don't think I saved it all in here. When did I save last? I mean, I think I saved outside the Jade Passage, but that's lame. I saved in Castle Finn. Oh boy. Well, at least Leon's in the party. Damn it! Well, I'll take this opportunity to restock items. That's lame! That's an awful lot of progress you just lost, streamer. Welcome to Final Fantasy II. Do I have to ask them about the Jade Passage and shit again? I just know where it is. I mean, vaguely. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know if I keep going this way, I'll run into it. Unless I have to have the conversation with them to trigger its appearance, but I would imagine it wouldn't do that, yeah. Okay. At the very least, I'll save here, and keep saving as I progress through here. Maybe save once a floor. It's always Squall. Squall's the one who needs these EXP stats. And you keep stoning Squall? I hate you. I swear if you... Okay. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. I mean, I think this is the floor where I died, so I think I'm already caught up. I got nowhere in here. What a relief. It feels like I lost a lot of time, but that's because it took me a while to even find this place, and now I know where it is. Yay! He's not dead. I wish he would be. Die. Thank you. He must have barely lived. That's so sad. Okay, these are the guys who like killed me last time, right? That's bad. And we get right to it. I love that they give me 2 status attacks with 1 attack. I mean, yeah, bad breath, whatever. But still. They're not even using bad breath, they're just attacking me. I mean, they are Malboros, so maybe I'm just the complaining complainer, but still. Oh, there she goes. Shit, it's already going bad. Okay, the Malboro are dead. At least there's that. Get him, Beaver. You run from Malboros in every Final Fantasy game. You hate them so much. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Unfortunately, I can't run from these ones. Otherwise, I'd be out of here. Also, hello and welcome, Dreedan. Thank you for stopping by. The combat's over. Nightmare! Leveling up that cure. Yeah, I hope you like... I'm sorry about the noise. Will you make a casual battle monster scarier than most final bosses? True. I was so sure this wouldn't be a trap room. It felt like it was in an important place. It felt like it wouldn't be a trap room, but here I am. Ugh. I needed that. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. Leon, or rather in this game, Squall, is so difficult to deal with when you first get him because he's just so much weaker than the other guys. The final dungeon really throws a lot at you. And we're not even in the final dungeon yet. This is just the walkway, the hallway to the final dungeon. Poor little Squall. You should have used teleport and banish spells more in your playthrough. Yeah, they're kind of overpowered in this game. And it's one of those things you wouldn't think is as good as it is, but it's incredibly good. Isn't the toad spell strong in this game too? Maybe. I haven't tried using it though. I wouldn't be surprised. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm not falling for that. Ouch. There's totally a monster in that box. I can feel it in my bones. Rune Axe, monster in a palace. King Behemoth! They stole him from Final Fantasy VII! Okay. Ow! I will spin the wheel after the combat. I think this will be the last wheel spin of the evening as well. Youch! Come on, teleport. Come on, teleport. Come on. Yeah! Incredible. Where do they go when we teleport them? The moon. Alright, one last wheel spin. One last wheel spin for the evening. If you are new here, I am currently hosting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. And one of the things I am doing in the Donathon is allowing you, the chat, to spin this wheel once an hour. It costs 2,000 channel points, so anyone can spin it if they watch the stream enough. And here's the last one for the night. I'm just gonna let you know right now, if it's the blind one, I'm re-rolling. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, we got a good one for our final one of the night. So this one, I'm going to be playing audio that's going to be an hour of silence with a random sound playing at random intervals. Yesterday it was chaos. Today it'll be something else. Good final spin. Good final spin. I think we're gonna like this final spin. All right, let me turn the wheel off. Let me turn the wheel off. Final wheel of the day. So for the next hour, a random noise will be playing while I go through the final areas of Final Fantasy II. A random sound. What could it possibly be? I haven't started it yet, by the way. I'm pulling up the file. Alright, for the next 1 hour, you guys will hear a random noise. I don't know what the noise is. We'll find out together.
Me? Gungaga.
I found out what the noise is. I found out what the noise is. Alright, let's keep journeying. Let me run, let me run. I don't want to fight, let me run. Ow. No running. Oh, running! Yay! Bonk. Not that Squall needs that. It's not like he's casting spells. Ba ba da ba. Is this where I went the first time? God damn it. Thank you, Aqua. I hate these trap rooms. They're evil. In a circle, I think. Oh, these guys suck. I need to save my game after this encounter. Goodbye, Squall. Come on, get some of them. Get even one. I'll take one. Or all? Thank you, Rin. Sorry, Squall. I guess I went backwards. Weird. My bad. I get so turned around in here. I said I was gonna save my video game after combat, and I did not do that. Yup, still at that John Fantasy II grind. But not for too much longer, maybe like another hour or two. We're at the end of the road. We're almost at the finish line. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Am I going in circles or what?
Me? Gungaga.
Nah!
I saved my video game. I don't remember. We save again. We save again. Oh, what? This door? This is gonna be a trap room too. Oh my god. What the hell? It hurts. It hurts. Well, where do I go? Yeah, I'm going in squares, true. I will say, I know I've already said it, I love this game. I love this game a lot. Its dungeon design is probably its most horrible thing. I hate its dungeon design. Yarin's taking a little nap. Leon too. Siblings. The trap room sucks so much. Come on, please, Rin, please. Set me free.
Ow. Ow. No! Ouch!
At least I literally just saved, like a minute ago. This place. This place, I tell ya. I keep going to the same places. I'm seeing if there's an alternate path. I know I'm probably wasting my time, but... Ah! Why 4 of them? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I'm going to scream! I'm not even gonna bother. What a fine mess we've made. Not even gonna bother. Oh, you thought Titus was one of the random sounds? I'm not even gonna freaking bother. I'm going to go up the stairs and see if there's a path to the left. That's what I'm trying to do. There is a path to the left. I've solved the mystery. Why is Girly dead? I looked away for 1 second and Girly died. Hell, man.
Me?
Got bit.
Gungaga.
She shouldn't do that. Yeah, one-hit kills are a hell of a drug. Ah. Ouch, ouch. That is so a trap. That is so a trap. I'm not falling for it. Aha. Did I go... I can't tell if I'm going backwards or not. Surely not. Is this way where I'm supposed to go? Probably, yeah. It's been down here all along. Yeah, wouldn't it be pandemonium if it wasn't a chaotic mess? True, and it's not even pandemonium yet. It's just a jade passage. Yeah, why did this game get so mean to you? Because it's Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II. Okay, I love this game. This game is mean. I love this game with my whole heart. I love it so much. This game is so mean. This is maybe the meanest Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is probably the meanest one. Yeah, Final Fantasy II doesn't want to see a Banui succeed.
Me? Me? Gungaga.
Going through a roller coaster of emotions right now. Ba-ba-da-ba. On the bright side, they can't throw an Iron Giant at you. Yet. Yeah, we have to wait until Final Fantasy III for them to do that. Oh, not the nasty green dragon. Going good. And another hour is going great. Oh my gosh, I miss my Lila Beaver. I would rather have Lila here than Squall, to be quite honest. Like, leave Squall behind, let me take Lila with me. Her thunder was so cool. And like, unlike most of the characters in this game, she didn't die. Yeah, take actual Squall with me, true. Not the Great Malboro, leave me alone. Everyone misses their Lila. It'll get a bit better when we get Ferris at least. True. But it is gonna be a while until we get Ferris. Oh man, they stunned.
Me?
They stunned.
Gongaga.
Not now. They stunned. They stunned my teleporter. Ouch. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Bye, Squall. How do you miss the healing spell? By being John Fantasy II, that's how. It could be worse, could be Gordon. You guys, let's go down the list of our temporary party members, shall we? Minwoo, dead. Joseph, dead. Gordon, alive. Lila, alive, yay. Ricard, dead. And now we got Squall, who is currently deceased. Yeah, Minwoo did have a cool outfit. Gordon's alive, but it's not a good life. True. Everyone hates him. Everyone hates him so much, and he's so ashamed that he got a second chance by becoming Edward in Final Fantasy IV, and then everyone just hated him again. Boy, I am burning through those ethers, huh? Surely that won't be a problem. We're not even in Pandemonium yet. Trail Fang. I don't trust that door. Oh, God. Everyone hates Gordon and he deserves it, but you're walking into hell and he's hanging with Hilda. True. Final Fantasy II is a heavily embellished obituary. That's so mean, but true. Why the hate for Gordon? At least one person is dead because of him. Arguably two. Yuichi's bow. Red Dragon! Oh, there goes my girly. But, exaggerating a little bit, and not to blame someone for someone else dying because they weren't there, but,
Me? Gungaga.
Basically, earlier in the game, we needed to get into Kashan Keep, and the only way to get into Kashan Keep is to have a member of the Kashan royal family open the door for you. And the only person who could do that was Gordon. But we couldn't find Gordon. He was missing. He was nowhere to be found. So because we couldn't get Gordon's help, we had to go and get an alternative to open the door, and that alternative was the Goddess's Bell. And in that whole quest to get the Goddess's Bell, Joseph died. So we got the Goddess's Bell. Joseph sacrificed himself so that we could go on. And then we arrive at Kashan Keep, open the door with the bell, and Scott's just there. And he's like, I went to Kashan Keep by myself, but I got too scared to do anything. Gordon! Why didn't you just come to us, like, from the start? Like, we wouldn't have had to go get the Goddess's Bell, and Joseph wouldn't have had to die if Gordon just had been there with us from the start. And arguably, it's partially his fault Scott died, but that one feels a little meaner to blame him for. When the Imperials attacked Finn, Gordon fled, and Scott had to fend off against the Imperials all by himself. Now, I'm not saying Gordon being there would have saved Scott, but him not being there sure didn't help. Yes, Scott protected their escape. You were exactly right. Like I said, it's a little meaner to blame him for Scott's death, but nonetheless, he did flee immediately. Like, this first sign of trouble, he fled. He didn't even try to help. I will wholeheartedly blame him for Joseph, but blaming him for Scott is bullying, I will confess. Scott perished surrounded by chests with potions in them. Seemed like he kind of gave up. Wait, true! I find the Joseph thing in particular kind of ridiculous. And again, I'm not really gonna blame Gordon, because it's not like he killed Joseph himself. But man, a lot of things would have been a lot easier if Gordon had just helped us. And it took him a really long time to get to that point. Like, a lot of people had to die first before he would help us. And that's why we hate Gordon. The Joseph thing was just so they could include the line "Guys speak beaver." That is true. Actually, if it wasn't for, if Gordon had helped us from the start, we wouldn't have gotten "Guys speak beaver." So maybe Gordon is actually a hero.
The way ahead leads to a forsaken place. It exists for those who may one day tread its darkened path.
Hog. So many worm, and of course they're ambushing me. Of course they're ambushing me. My God.
Me?
Yeah, no, not you. Yeah, imagine having a hole to hell just casually in your backyard. True!
Gungaga.
Ain't no way Rin's gonna live, but Rin, please live. She won't, but please. There goes stupid Leon. And by Leon, I mean Squall. My God. I did just save a second ago. But man, I got ambushed by 7 worms. Come on. And they just one-shot Beaver, even though he had 1,000,000 HP. That's way too many worms. And there goes John. Luckily, I literally just saved, but what am I supposed to do when I get ambushed by 7 worms? Final Fantasy II is very difficult, it's true. Cortana, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, here's what really happened. Yes, this is the PSP version of Final Fantasy II. You got to play a few bosses only and then you gave up. Oh my gosh, it is a hard game. It is hard. It is very hard. Awesomer, enjoy your lurk. There is so a monster in this chest. I feel it in my bones. Or it's just a high potion. Imagine if there really was a tale about a party that kept dying and reloading to save the world. Oh my gosh. Ah. Stone the John. I'm almost at a point where I want to save after like every encounter. I'm getting there. Ooh. Protect ring. Nobody wants a protect ring? Protect ring. Ring affording protection against instant death. You kids wanna die? I'll keep that in mind if I encounter a freak with instant death. I'll remember I have that in my pocket. I know this is a trap room. Eesh. Can I be in Pandemonium already? Can I be inside of Byron.
Me? Gungaga.
Youch.
I'm glad we have at least one random Zack to cheer us on. Actually, two. There's two random Zacks in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I want to be in Pandemonium! I want to be inside of Pandemonium! I don't want to fight imps and Malboros. I want to be inside of Pandemonium. Oh, nice! Got both of the Malboros! Let's go! Nice. Yuck. Are we there yet? That's what I want to know. You're starting to understand why Final Fantasy II may not be liked as much. Despite the trials and tribulations, I do love this game. But boy, this game is mean. I will concede that this is a really mean video game. Final Fantasy II giving you the true final dungeon experience. True! It's a good game, but it does have hands. That is exactly how I feel.
Me? Gungaga.
You know, a lot of original American releases of older Final Fantasy games got put on easy mode because they were so hard they didn't think Americans would like them. I think that happened with Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV has a lot of different versions, including an easy mode. I don't know if the easy mode was specifically made for America though, but it does exist. Ah! Get me out of here! This is the castle of hell. Pandemonium! So, the Final Fantasy Wiki says this Pandemonium and the Pandemonium in Final Fantasy XIV are references to each other, and like I said, I disagree. First of all, as you can tell immediately, they look nothing alike. But they said like some of the enemies and bosses in here are referenced in the Pandemonium raid in Final Fantasy XIV, and not really. For example, there's like a bug in here, and they said this fly is being referenced by the spider in 14 because they're both bugs, and like no. And it's like this angel is a reference to the other angel that looks nothing like it and isn't named it, but they're both angels, and it's a reference to Final Fantasy 2, and like no. No, I don't think Final Fantasy XIV's Pandemonium is a reference to Final Fantasy II's Pandemonium at all. I think they're just both called Pandemonium because that is a name for hell. Oh my gosh, Fly debut hype. Oh boy. The Mithril Golem. He beat up Rin. Right out the gate. Welcome to Pandemonium, girly. Yeah, this is Ericthonius right here. Ericthonius is a reference to the Mithril Golem from Final Fantasy II Pandemonium. I'm not gonna speak for Final Fantasy II references in other games. I'm only talking about Final Fantasy II references in regards to 14. 14 does have references to Final Fantasy II, but not as much as other games. And I think people are really pushing it with the Pandemonium stuff. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can make so many mithril swords with this guy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Like, it doesn't look like 14's Pandemonium. This song does not appear in 14's Pandemonium. I don't think they're related. Almost out of ethers. That's epic. Too bad mithril swords are low tier in this game, and yet they make such a big deal about mithril. Why are these mantises doing that? Why are they throwing fireballs at me? Good night, Relics! Thank you for stopping by. Can I run from these guys? Let's see if I can run from these guys. Nope. Well, I tried. I mean, I actually thought the connections with 14's Pandemonium and Final Fantasy II would go a little deeper before the raid story finished. To get into some deeper Final Fantasy details for the franchise as a whole, the Convocation of 14 are named after Scions of Light from Final Fantasy XII, and La Brea is specifically named after the one that is correlated with Matthias. Now, Matthias is also the name of the Emperor from this game, and since the Pandemonium story in Final Fantasy XIV is about La Brea, I thought there was going to be some correlation with Emperor Matthias here, but that's not what happened. hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a Donathon where I play through the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am at the very end of Final Fantasy II. This is Final Fantasy II's final dungeon, and I'm gonna keep going until I win. Oh my gosh, Tisha, how was your stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? It is so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, welcome Cactus Gang, welcome. Yep, today I'm going through the Torment of Pandemonium, so true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Final Fantasy II got hands. Here's the Death Rider. Now, Tisha, Cactus Gang, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as Final Fantasy II kicks my ass. This game is really mean. See? See? Well, sorry, Squall. Oh, 2 of them. Cool. That's awesome.
Me? Gungaga.
Yeah, true. So true, so true. I forgot he was there. Youch. Now, for anyone who is just joining, I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I am having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in the process of getting repairs, I had to spend all of my savings, and I have not quite financially recovered from that ever since. So I am having this Donathon to help me get back on my feet. Unfortunately, I live somewhere without public transport, so I really need that car. And yes, I'm doing my very best. I'm doing my very best. You can learn more about the Donathon in the link in the pinned. We're about halfway through the first goal right now, which is amazing. And I'm going to be streaming every day until all of the games are done. Right now, the marathon will be lasting through Final Fantasy VI, but if we reach a stretch goal, I will also add Final Fantasy VII to the marathon, if we get that far. Ah! Come on! Youch! It hurts. Beaver has a lot of HP, but he dies just as quickly as everybody else, so it just means it needs more high potions to get him back up. Thanks, Beaver. My goodness. Ah! Come on! Let me have a turn! Let me play! I want to play!
Me?
Yeah?
Gungaga.
I know I've been saving a lot, but I didn't save that recently. Ugh. I have been saving regularly though, but not that recently. Let's see when I last saved. I know I was in Pandemonium when I saved last. Okay, I'm just down here. Final Fantasy 2! Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna feel so peaceful when I play the other games in this marathon. I bet you, unironically, I bet you that this is the hardest game in the marathon. And I mean it. I really mean it. Youch. You've always heard 3's final dungeon is painful. It is, but one of the things that makes 3's final dungeon so painful is that in Final Fantasy 3, unlike Final Fantasy 2, you cannot save inside dungeons. You can only save on the overworld. And that's the problem. Final Fantasy III has a long final dungeon, and you can't save at any point in it. And there's a lot of things that can very easily kill you, which could lose hours upon hours of time. That is going to be irrelevant because I'm going to be playing the Pixel Remaster, which will have like auto-saving and such. So I'm going to be playing like a much easier version of the final dungeon once I get there. But basically, I wouldn't even, I don't know. I would have to do the Crystal Tower again to decide if it's harder than Pandemonium or not. But imagine this final dungeon in Final Fantasy II and I wasn't allowed to save inside of it. That's what Final Fantasy III is like. But in my opinion, a lot of Final Fantasy III's difficulty is simply that you cannot save in dungeons. Other than that, it's not too bad. In my little opinion, I can run from a Lamia Queen. Or not. I can teleport a Lamia Queen, though. Don't charm Rin. Don't charm Rin. You can charm Beaver. That's fine. Yeah, that is John F2 squeeze. You're right. Final Fantasy II would feel impossible if you couldn't save inside the dungeon. Bonk. Why focus the teleporter? Why focus her? It's like they know. Redunculous. It is so unreasonable that it takes 3,000 health away from Beaver. They have to be doing a percentage thing here. It's ridiculous. Bonk.
Me? Gungaga.
Yeah. Maybe these guys you already teleported once before, so they know your tricks. True! They know my tricks. They're on to me. Beaver's HP is a scam. He's just as easy to kill as everybody else, but harder to heal. Oh my gosh. Dosman, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I really do need to save this much. Oh my gosh, you really like the PSP version of these games? Me too! I am really excited to be playing the post-game. The post-game is the entire reason I am playing the PSP version rather than the Pixel Remaster. I really want to play the Souls of Rebirth section.
Me? Gungaga.
Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga.
Yeah, I know! Yuck! Yeah, we know you're Gungaga. We know. I just realized this file was looping. I only let it loop for a minute. But that double mean Gongaga was because the loop happened. No, Gongaga is over, party. Oh my god. Why? 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 Yeah, Gongaga is gone, Gaga. She must look very punchable. This is so mean. Yeah, the enemies hate girls for some reason. They hate me too. There goes Squall. Game's just being sadistic at this point. It really is. But I'm trucking on through. I'm staying strong. There goes my girl again. And her dead brother. God damn it! And the good news is she's slowly gaining more HP from all these beatings. If she survives the encounter. Okay, I need to get rid of one of them. Bonk. One down. Sheesh. At least they can only kill me one at a time now. Don't attack Beaver or Rin. Please attack John. Thank you. Yes! I'm pogging!
Me? Gungaga.
I told you to stop! I told you to stop! I told you to stop! Ouch! Didn't you say there were two Zacks? There was. The second Zack got to say it once. He did. He was there. There was the second Zack. He did say it. Oh, the wheel is not up. I've turned off the wheel for the rest of the evening since I'm in the final dungeon. I don't want to be blind in here, you guys. Come on, be nice to me. Buddy, hypothetically, I'm beating a game in less than an hour. I can't use the wheel because it has stuff that I have to commit to for an hour. What happened to the other sack? What did you do with him? Yeah, no Ulu swearing, sorry. Youch! Yes, I sent that other Zach out to live a nice new life on the farm. Ow! Ow, it hurts! Ow, it hurts! Rin's HP did not even go up from that. See, it just means that Beaver eats more potions. He doesn't even die slower. He's just hungrier. The music stopped. And it's back. What does that mean? Oh, there's the Coral. I told you. I told you it would show up again and be called Coral this time. Don't charm Beaver. Thank you. Okay, thanks, Beaver. Beaver, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. Beaver was pretty good early game. I feel like he's fallen off hard in the end game. He's not hitting as hard as Squall. I thought he would hit harder. I thought focusing on unarmed for the entire game would make him a punching machine. But sometimes he doesn't do much damage at all. He doesn't know any magic because I made him go all in on punching. And then he has a lot of HP, but all that's doing is making me use more potions because he's just as squishy as everyone else. It's a trick. See, Squall is nuts. Beaver is nothing compared to Squall, I regret to say. Going backwards? Question mark? Can I run from this guy yet? I really want to just leave. You guys, why can't you run from anything? Ugh. I keep thinking I'm accidentally casting life on Beaver, so I'm like just double making super sure I'm casting it on Squall and not Beaver. Yeah, he's only 6,080 beavers, and they're trying their best, truly. It is smothering me in elixirs, I'm noticing that. I am sick of this dude. I'm so sick of this guy. Can I just like spam attack on him? I'm gonna keep casting teleport until it works. It's not going to. I'm just so sick of him, man. Don't attack Squall. Thank you. This looks like such a path, but it's not. Oh, 0 damage dies. I think my big head was hiding that. The Squall just took 0 damage and fell over dead. I believe that whatever attacked me had a death status effect attached. That's fun. Hey, remember that handy protect ring I got before? Might be useful now. All loves his dirt naps, true. I'm running out of potions, dude. That's where I came from. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh my god. I don't like it when this guy gets buddies. I don't like that. Jesus. Somebody once told me pandemonium's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb hovering over the reset button on the console. Oh my goodness! Fire Mountain! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a marathon, a Donathon even, where I play through the first 6 Final Fantasy games. How was your stream? Hello, raiders. Welcome. You were last playing Retro. Were you also playing Final Fantasy 2 tonight? Oh my gosh, it's nice to have you all here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am currently at the tail end of the PSP version of Final Fantasy 2. It's been rough out here. But it's nice to have you all here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am in the Pandemonium dungeon and I'm having a time. You literally stopped right before Jade Passage. You're guessing this is Pandemonium. Yeah, this is Pandemonium. So if you're coming in from Fire Mountain stream, I'm a little bit further than she is. I'm on my way to the final boss. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. You figured you'd do one last stream of the last 2 dungeons. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. I've been having one hell of a time in here, so I wish you all the best when it's your turn to go through these dungeons. Now, Fire Mountain Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as Pandemonium whoops my ass. I will win. Thank you. Thank you. Eat your potions, everybody. you? I haven't seen you before. New guy just dropped. Now for anyone who is just joining, I am having a Donathon where I stream every day until I finish the final game in the marathon. I am playing Final Fantasies 1 through 6 and I'm at the tail end of 2 right now. The reason I am having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down and in order to repair it, I ended up wiping out my savings. So I'm having this Donathon to try to alleviate that a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. I love these games very much, and it's just been a really fun, chill time. I've been having a fantastic time revisiting these games, even as Pandemonium destroys me. I'm having a wonderful time. I keep getting my hopes up, like maybe this is it, maybe it's over. Is it over? No, it's another Mithril Golem. I just ignore the Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah. I do love this game. Sincerely, I've been having a really fun time revisiting this game. But oh my goodness, this game is hard. This game is really hard. I love it. I love it. It is beating me to death. Yeah, Final Fantasy II is awesome, I think. I know. Now, I know, those of you coming in from Fire Mountain stream are watching her play the NES version of the game. I've heard the NES version is harder, so I hope that's going well for you. I'm gonna lose my mind if you teleport the Emperor when you reach him. There ain't no way it's gonna work. I want you guys to know, everyone who's just coming in, when I fought the Emperor in Palamecia, I cast teleport on him and he died. The Emperor of Palamecia died to teleport. I'm gonna try it on the final boss, but ain't no way. Ain't no... Oh. I'm so scared of what I'm seeing right now. Ain't no way. You feel like things have gone super smoothly, to be honest. Good. I certainly hope the Jade Passage in Pandemonium is nicer to you than it has been to me. The Emperor is kind of a chump when he's still alive. True! One ether! Yay! I'm making a comeback. It looks like we're ending Pandemonium with a maze, which is so mean. I'm having such a hard time in here and you're throwing a maze at me. Turpon, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, one ether and all it cost was several potions. So true. This really is hell. Pandemonium. is so beautiful. And by Rin, I mean Maria. And by Maria, I mean Rin. She's so beautiful. You're a monster in a box. Genji home. Tiamat! Woo! Girl, what are you doing in Pandemonium? Can Tiamat beat teleport? Tragically, yes. Never mind! Tiamat cannot be teleport! Wow! I love teleport. Elixir? Don't mind if I do! I'm gonna start using those. I have a lot of elixirs. I have 13 elixirs? Crazy. Is my teleport leveled up yet? Teleport level 10. It's still level 10. I was hoping to level it up by now. Okay. Tiamat easy. A guy and his horse hard. He's back. At least he's not ambushing me this time. Ridiculous. Beaver, you're useless. Yeah, Mithril Golem Death Rider combo. Wake me up after. Out of ethers. Kind of gambled on them not attacking Rin, and the gamble did not pay off. Fine. Honestly, Beaver's massive health has been more of a detriment than anything. I know I've said it a million times at this point, but like, he dies just as quickly. Oh, a new ether. He dies just as quickly as everybody else. And it takes way more resources to get his health back up. Kind of ridiculous. Now, I bet you these paths lead to other really good gear, but I really just want to hightail it to the boss. I don't know which door goes to the boss. So we might be doing a bunch of exploring and trial and error. And can I run from these guys? Is there anything down here I can run from? Come on, come on. Just as a treat, just as a treat. Just like humans, the more beavers, the worse they perform in a group. True. But I think it might be wise for me not to save on any of these paths until I can find the one that leads to the Emperor. That might be wise. Like, focus on finding the Emperor. Loot is nice, but it's not important. I mean, it is important. It matters. Oh, I found Curl City. Loot is important. It matters. But what is important to me right now, especially because I'm very hungry, is I want to find the Emperor and I want to re-kill him. Yeah, even loot goblins have their limits. So much money down here, but I don't think there's a shop down here, or if there is, I sure don't know where it is. I don't mind Curl City. Curls aren't that hard to deal with. I honestly do not mind. Yeah, Leon Squall does not get to play. I love Coral City. Squall hates Coral City. Ba-ba-da-ba.
That's a ribbon, I want that. Astaroth, can I have that? You're really pretty. Oh, ow, it hurts. I want that ribbon. I want that so much.
There was a shop back in Jade Passage? That doesn't help me because I guess it depends on where it was in Jade Passage, but it doesn't help me now. Bye, girl! I love teleport!
Oh, give me that ribbon.
Who gets the ribbon? Wait, great question. Who gets the ribbon? Probably should be you. Oh. Oh, it's not optimal. Ribbon affording protection against all manner of special attacks. Probably should be giving it to Stinky Squall because he's the one who's getting all the stinky status ailments. Enjoy your ribbon, idiot.
I was lied to! The Iron Giant does live here! So he did appear in Final Fantasy II! I was mistaken! Yikes.
Yeah, teleport him away to Final Fantasy III. Ah. 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 Hey, wait a minute. I gave Squall a ribbon! The Poison shouldn't be working on him. Final Fantasy II is bad, actually. I specifically gave Leon Squall the ribbon so that these status effects would stop popping on his little head. And he's still getting them. You fool. Give me that ribbon back. Ribbon. A ribbon affording protection against all manner of special attacks. I guess not those manner of special attacks, though. Ooh! Portal! Can I please just be at the Emperor already? Allow me a queen, not now. Ribbon not as protective here. It doesn't protect against everything. Yeah, this is becoming apparent to me now. I just want to fight the Emperor already. It's getting scarier in here. I'm gonna make another save file for safety. You! You! Silly. It's really interesting to see how the monster designs have changed over the many games they have been in. I agree. I agree. I love watching the designs evolve and grow. Yeah, one last Gigas for the road. Bold of you to assume it'll be the last. Probably should open that chest, huh? Sage's wisdom. Okay, not a monster in a box. Interesting. I'm so going backwards. I know I am. Now I'm doubting myself. Now this doesn't look familiar to me. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, Devil Wolf. Nice. I sincerely cannot tell which direction I'm going anymore. I can't tell if I'm going backwards or not. I keep getting turned around in between all these really stressful random encounters. I have no clue. So if I keep going backwards, if I keep going in circles, my bad. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely can't tell. 8, 7. I probably want to number bigger, right? I mean, it's looking new to me. I'm a little scared of spamming saves right now because what if I'm going the wrong way? Haha. How many save slots can I have? I don't know. A few. I have 3 right now, and I can still make more. Probably quite a bit. This is a PSP game, so it's probably as many of those that would fit on my quote-unquote memory card. Blue dragon. Monster in a box. Nope, okay. Lady, leave me alone. Buff move missing is crazy. Well, it's like level 2 or 3 or something. It's a baby buff move. Another ribbon! Whoa, another ribbon? Isn't this where I started? I can't tell. I'm on floor 8. Floor 7. Oh, Dance Storm! Hello, hello! Haven't been able to catch you live much, but been watching your chill playthrough VODs as background while you grind 14, and it's been nice! Oh, I'm really happy to hear that! I'm so glad you enjoy my VODs. Thank you, thank you! King Behemoth! Aesthetically, this dungeon is what you love in fantasy games. Layout-wise, nah. I feel that. But also, like, I've been saying it a lot in the last few hours, but probably the worst thing about Final Fantasy II is its dungeon designs. Ironically, I feel like these monsters this deep into Pandemonium have been easier than the ones at the start, which is bizarre. I don't know why. But I feel a lot more relaxed on floor 8 than I did on floor 1. Acid file. All the power went to the big iron boy. He's not really even been that bad. It's been like the idiot guys on horses who chunked me for like half my health. Ribbon in this game doesn't prevent status effects, but does give you resistance to all 8 elemental types of damage. I mean, that's still good. I still have a feeling it's going to be incredibly useful in the upcoming final boss. I will still take that. I'm on floor 8. Floor 9. Ooh, baby. This is screaming final room at me. Maybe if I went the right way. Woohoo! Where do I go? In this big nasty room. Go out of get out of my way, Gigas. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I don't think I mind that the easier monsters are deeper into Pandemonium.
Focus,
Yeah, I'm focusing.
I don't think I mind that the end of Pandemonium seems to be easier than the beginning. It makes it like The beginning, the hump, and then the end, kind of a victory lap. Kinda. I mean, it is still Final Fantasy 2. I love teleport. I'd be useless without teleport. It must be south if it's not north. Oh. Ah! I'm scared. Why? In front of the final boss? Or is the final boss not here? Is the final boss still deeper in? Get out of my way! Grr! Grr! I'm sick of this place! I'm sick of it! Let me go! Let me be free! I have a bad feeling I'm not actually in front of the final boss. Oh no, he's right there! Oh. Just one last! We're gonna make you get punched by a dragon for the road. Okay, we made it. We found him. We'll see how this goes. I know for a fact this is going to be harder than Chaos was, but I am going to do my absolute very best. But I think this is going to take me multiple tries. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man, which deals in false justice and has forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell.
I'll try, but I don't think teleport will work. But I will certainly try. It heals him! No! Teleport failing me in the final hour! No! This is a mess. Nobody's good at the Emperor. Everybody kind of sucks at him. Beaver's really dropping the ball, I can tell you that. Do you think garlic works on the Emperor? Beaver's become my item boy. Nah, garlic doesn't work on the Emperor. He loves garlic. Flying T-Mercy, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How goes Final Fantasy 2? It's been rough, but I've been getting through it. I'm fighting the final boss right now, and I'm doing my best! I just made John a genius. So surely Ultima will do 1,000,000 damage now. I barely changed anything. I mean, John is the only one doing any decent damage! Keep spamming that Ultima, John! Oh, if I beat this guy, he can punch me really hard and heal himself. I'm surprised garlic didn't work on him. He can't get much more undead than this. Wait, what about if I cast Holy? Holy seems to do more and it costs less. Not that it matters. He's gonna like kill himself to fall anytime he punches someone once. What if John uses sword? What if you use bow? What if you use Phoenix down? Sword does nothing. Bow does nothing. By the way, just so everyone knows, no one's done it yet, but I don't want any backseating. I know this final boss is going to be a struggle, and I know a lot of you probably want to help me. No one's done it yet, but I want to put that out there before anyone jumps the gun. So please no backseating. Thank you, thank you. I don't honestly know how I'm supposed to... I need people to be doing more damage than just John. John can't be the only one doing damage because one punch and he heals that back up. Unfortunately, like, all of the strategies I had planned out, like, almost all of them are ineffective against this guy. And this is the specific guy I need things to work on. Now, you would think technically this guy is undead, but I'm scared to cast heal on him. But I mean, I think this first run is a bust, so I guess I should experiment. I could experiment with like a potion. Oh, I can't use potions on him. Do I have a cure tome? Here's what I'll do. You cure, and we experiment. Like, technically he should be undead, but I bet you cure will not work. Let's find out. Yeah. I don't know. You can't get much more undead than this guy. Ooh, okay, wait. Botch's wine helped. Okay. Wait, something just happened. on, man. Yeah, he's not just undead, he's super undead. But I just made Squall a little usable, a little bit. Certainly more usable than he was before. Don't worry, this is just a recon mission. This isn't the real fight. I'm just getting information. It's almost over, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and reset. Good first try, not really, but I got information. That's not nothing. Damn you, Emperor, damn you. Beaver, you really let me down with your bare hand strat. Buddy, I was like ride or die in that bare-handed strat. You failed me. You failed me, Beaver, you failed me. Your next best thing is axes. They're not very good, but they are your next best thing. So... You failed me so bad, dude. You know, Beaver is screwing me over pretty bad, actually. Because the boss is like absorbing a percentage of his health, and because Beaver has so much health, he's absorbing a lot of HP. So because Beaver has a lot of HP, the boss is healing himself a lot more. So that's cool. I might leave Beaver dead on the ground. Damn, that's sad. He can't even hurt himself? Come on, Beaver! Again. Come on! Oh, baby, it's gonna be a long night. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah, just punch me for 3,000 damage. Why even cast Protect on myself? What's the point? Beaver? Beaver? Beaver, I need you to do me a favor. Yeah, I can't believe just him punching me is his strongest attack. And it sucks because it heals him too. Jeez. I guess I can technically grind in this room, and that is kind of nice in a way. In a way. This is the beaverless save file. I think I just forget buffing. Just go! Yeah, give me your piddly little starfall. I don't care. Just don't punch me. Just don't punch me. Emperor, please don't punch me.
Ah, he punched me.
Yeah, drop a rock from the heavens on my head, but please don't punch me. Damn, he loves giving me status debuffs this time. Good for him. Keep doing it, bud. I love it when you do that, too. I'd rather you do that than punch me. Buddy, just do anything but punch me. I love it when you do literally anything but punch me. You want to slow me? You can slow me. You want to throw comets on my head? You can throw comets on my head. You want to cast flare? You can cast flare. Just don't punch me. I'm begging you, don't punch me. Just don't punch me. Thank you for believing in me. Damn, he loves that slow. I love that slow too. I love it so much. You're so cool when you do slow, Emperor. Please keep casting slow. I love it when you cast slow. I love it when you cast slow. Don't punch me! Don't punch me! Oh, he didn't pound Beaver, I did. Beaver's blood is on my hands, not the Emperor's. How can I do this to Beaver? Beaver is a traitor. He was healing the boss. And I could not allow that. Can I? He punched him again! Well, now I'm gonna use a batch of swine on him. He doesn't need that. I was supposed to leave it to Beaver? That's what the Emperor said. The Emperor said I'll leave it to Beaver, and then the Beaver betrayed me and started healing the Emperor. Double punch? No! Sometimes the Emperor could just be like, fuck you! Like, he kills me in one hit and heals himself while he's at it. Oh, if I do an AoE life, I might heal Beaver. That's a risk I have to take. Beaver, you were supposed to defeat the Emperor, not join him! Don't raise Beaver. Don't raise Beaver. No! Close I am. He healed himself twice in a row. He's been healing. Yeah, sad that life only gives him enough HP to die to any AoE. I need him to like target anyone but Squall. But not punch target. To be honest, I don't mind if he punch targets Squall. It's better that than John. John has more HP than Squall. No way. Okay. Oh, that was so sloppy. That was so sloppy, but I did it somehow. I actually did it. Unbelievable.
defeated by insects like you, not once but twice! Who are you? Ah!
It's done. Now let's get out of here. And we leave Beaver and Squall's corpses behind. It's finally over, isn't it? Oh, Hilda, you can say that again. It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above.
Look at you! Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone?
You put me out of a job. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Starglow Paladin, Parthalax, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And now we got a hype train going. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
You put me out of a job! I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs.
Yeah, bro hating on us because he can't grift now.
You sure showed him, John Fantasy II. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. Pegged? If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating. What? That not sit well with you, Rin? Looks like your next battle's already begun, John Fantasy II.
You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out.
Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Oh, do we have ads? I'll go ahead and wait just a moment just for the ads since we are at the end. I'm so sorry about the bad timing with the ads. Oh gosh, really, gosh, I'm so excited to have beaten it. That fight was hard. I did not set up my team very well for that fight at all. Ironically, Beaver was my downfall. I could not win with Beaver, so I had to kill him. I could not win with Beaver, so I had to win without him. Surely you understand, surely. Oh my gosh. But, oh boy. That fight, I don't know, that fight was so sloppy, but it got done. This game is so hard. You guys, this game is so hard. I'm so glad I replayed it, but oh my goodness, it is so hard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bro beat his own ass for the greater good. True. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congrats on surviving hell. Thank you. Thank you. Are ads still going right now? Do let me know when ads are over and I'll continue the cutscene. Oh my gosh. But, I mean, it was all John. John did the heavy lifting. John was the one who beat the Emperor. I guess he is Final Fantasy. It's over for you guys? Okay. I guess John really was the Final Fantasy. Oh my goodness. War finally over. That's so true, Oomph. So true. Yes. we can live in peace again, together. I don't know, Squall did some shit. Right, Squall? Yes, Squall. John went from F2 to Alt F4, true.
For us, there can be no going back.
But why? Don't go! John Fantasy II, stop him!
Rin, Squall is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Squall, we will meet again in Final Fantasy VIII!
Oh, all my friends who got lost along the way. Oh, oh.
Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. Finally! The Emperor. Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world.
Final Fantasy II! Yay! I clapped! Yay! Oh, hi, bitch! Yeah, that's him. That's John Fantasy. All true heroes strive for this. There's Rin, my teleport angel. The only reason she was useless in the final fight is because teleport healed the Emperor. Yay! I'm clapping! I'm clapping! Now, obviously, like, the last 5 hours has been a struggle. In fact, I would honestly say this entire Donathon day has been a struggle. It's been one struggle after another. But that final stretch especially has been a struggle. Oh my gosh. But despite the struggles, despite the strifes, despite the trap rooms, despite being ambushed by 8 vampire girls who confuse me to death, I love this game. I love this game so much. I really like the story. I really like the gameplay, to be quite honest. Unfortunately, I did not set up my team so well for that final boss. When I ride through the game on a girly who casts a spell that instant kills you and heals the Emperor, suddenly you're in danger. Oh my gosh. But I love this game. You feel far less bad choosing the Emperor with the blood sword after this. Let me tell you, normally that's what I do. I normally cheese the Emperor with the blood sword, is the thing. Normally I just kill him instantly with the blood sword. Normally I just whoop his ass with the blood sword, but I don't have the blood sword with me. I left it on Ricard's corpse. Yep, Ricard took the blade from him to the grave. You might be wondering why I did that. I had a reason, actually. Can you believe I actually had a reason for throwing away the blood sword like that? And it wasn't just to make the video game harder on purpose. I have a reason. I have an actual real reason. Like, just genuinely. I have a serious, actual, real reason. Yeah, you were wondering where the blood sword was? Ricard, unfortunately perished with it. Unfortunately, or is it? Because you guys, I'm not done with Final Fantasy II yet. Oh! Thank you. You guys, I am not done with Final Fantasy II yet. I am only just done with the main story. I now get to do the Soul of Rebirth post-game. And, I may have just brought the blood sword to the post-game. I may have just brought the blood sword to the post-game. So, we're not done with the blood sword, actually. I just, according to my master plan, have brought the blood sword with me to the post-game, where I felt like it would be more important. I actually felt like I would need the blood sword more in the post-game than I would against the Emperor. So I have, in fact, through machinations of my own design, brought the blood sword with me to the post-game. Does that mean Ricard is alive? That is an interesting question that will be answered tomorrow. So yes, all according to my master plan. I made the final boss harder on purpose so that I could make the post-game easier. All according to my master plan. But yes, you guys. So tomorrow I am still playing Final Fantasy II. As I mentioned from the very start, the reason I am playing the PSP version of this game instead of the Pixel Remaster is because the Game Boy Advance version added a special post-game that was not in the NES version, and they have brought that same post-game here to the PSP version as well. But since that post-game was not in the original game, that means it's not included in the Pixel Remaster. So I'm playing the PSP version specifically for this upcoming post-game that I'll be playing tomorrow. I've never beaten this post-game before, by the way, but I really, really want to. So tomorrow is still Final Fantasy II, and if I'm good at video games, we'll see. If I'm good at video games, I'm gonna try to knock out the post-game in one whole stream. The end! But we'll see, because I think we saw from the Emperor I'm bad at video games. The post-game is really, really cool. I'm really excited to show you guys. And the boss of the post-game, the final boss of the post-game, probably one of the coolest Final Fantasy designs in the franchise. Save and game clear data will allow you to play bonus dungeons and browse the art gallery freely. Yes, I think I shall. I think I shall. Final Fantasy II. Soul of Rebirth? What does that mean? So tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time, same time as usual, I will be doing Final Fantasy II Soul of Rebirth. Hee. Oh my gosh, this stream went really long. I might have to split this YouTube VOD in two. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It was really important to me that I beat the Emperor today. All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up. Let's switch over to the Donathon screen, shall we? So, VTuber activate, please. So, thank you so much for joining me for the conclusion of the main game of Final Fantasy II. If you were to play Final Fantasy II in its original form, this is where the game would end. But like I said, I'm going to be playing the post-game Soul of Rebirth tomorrow, and I'm going to try to do that in a single stream. But from my understanding, the post-game is mostly grinding. So please look forward to that. Now, as for my Donathon... As for my Donathon, so as you can see, we're making good progress on the Donathon so far. We have unlocked Chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit. I need to switch that on the goals. I need to show that we've made that goal. We've made that goal. We've made that goal. Chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit. We made that goal. Which means the next incentive is Final Fantasy X gets added to the karaoke list. We're very close to that one too. Right now there is only one song left in the karaoke queue. It is the song from Final Fantasy XI, which I will be performing tomorrow at the start of the stream. Now, as for these other incentives, Chat chooses a new emote and the You Laugh, You Lose stream. You can find forms where you can submit suggestions in the link in the pinned. For Chat chooses a new emote, if you suggest an emote, I will go through the suggestions and allow Chat to vote for one, and the most popular pick will get to be a new emote. And for the You Laugh, You Lose stream, I will be having a You Laugh, You Lose stream sometime after the Donathon. If you would like to try your best to make me laugh, you can submit YouTube videos into the forum there. All of that is found in the link in the pin as well as in the Discord. So, as always, as a reminder, the tracker is only tracking stream elements on its own, but subs and bits still count. I just have to add those manually after the stream is over, and I do those every night. So don't worry if you have given subs or bits and you do not see it reflected on the tracker. It still counts, and it will show up on the tracker the very next day. So... yeah, oh boy, it's late. Can I even find anyone to raid at this time? I went a little too late. Can I even find anyone to raid at this time? I'm trying really hard to raid more. Like, genuinely, sincerely, I'm trying really hard to just raid more. But is there anyone I can even raid at this time? I don't think so. No, nobody I know. Nah, I think I'm just gonna call it for tonight. But thank you, thank you. Alright, so tomorrow, Final Fantasy II Soul of Rebirth. And if all goes well, that means Final Fantasy III will be starting on Saturday. Oh my gosh. As always, if you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with the schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any schedule updates and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find it all in my VOD channel, which I posted just now. But okay, that will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night!